It's finally not like hot too today, which is nice. I was like, damn, man. It was kind of like last couple days we got a little like teaser trailer, I think, of the summer, and I was just like, oh god. It's like happy day, 95 degrees. Have a good one. I'm like, oh, please no. It's kind of back to like 70s now. Coming this summer. Yeah, exactly. This summer, worlds will collide. One man, one mission. You're like, oh shit. In a world. In a world where a man plays Majora's Mask. One man, one moon, one mission. I'm ready. I'm getting sick of the weather. One day it's the 50s and the next it's the high 70s. Yeah. It was kind of making me think of, like, whatchamacallit? Miku, what's up? You're not allowed to lose. It was making me think of, Oracle of Seasons, because you know how, like, when you're walking around that game, like, we'll go into one screen, it's, like, winter, and then the next, it's, like, summertime. I'm like, that is basically what we're in right now. Like, that is it. 1 second, it's like cold. The next is summer. Thank you for the good lucks, though. Whoa! Thank you for the good lucks. Thank you for the shotgun shot. Let's do it. We won't lose. We're gonna do Stone Tower right now, but first I gotta like collect, just some of the like arrows and bombs and stuff. Like I don't know what we need over there, but always good to be prepared. Or anything. You guys got sound, right? Yeah. Yeah, Stone Tower has a hideous statue of Link. It does. We did the Iconic Castle yesterday, so we have the song, we have the shield. We legit just have to climb Stone Tower, and I totally meant to do that last night, but it slipped my mind. But I guess it's not a big deal, because we did a lot of other shit instead. And stuff that we'd have to do, like, anyway, so we're good. I just need items right now. I might have to divorce your ass, no. No. We won't lose. I'm a professional Zelda player, don't worry. Professional Zeldar. We just need some items. Basically just arrows. I feel like off the top of my head, all you really need up here is arrows, because you're going to have to shoot down the bats. So as long as we get those, I guess we're good. Do not try this at home. Do not even attempt. Not the bats. Dude, the bats are going to hit me when I'm trying to climb Stone Tower. It's like this part is kind of annoying, but I do like it at the same time because it just feels cool that you're like climbing the tower. You know, you like have to get to the top of it. They should have just made it less of all that where you're like landing on the switches and all that. You lose these damn bats, dude. I won't. Not this time. I have before, though, one time. There was a Zelduary many Zelduaries ago. I remember it was, like, super late, and I was doing that Stone Tower part, and I was just saying I got hit by one of the fire bats while I was in the Zora form. And since the Zoras are, like, weak to fire, you don't just get hit. It actually, like, resets the entire room. So since that entire room is like the giant, huge stone tower thing, I pretty much went all the way back down. Everything got reset, and I had to do the whole thing over again. So we'll try not to have that happen. Screwed over by Pokemon physics, exactly. I'll try not to let that happen. I will do my best. But if it happens, it happens, right? Sometimes you just gotta take a step back and be like, look, it was meant to be. My destiny and that bat collided, and that was just what was meant to be. Since I started choking, everyone has to drink water. That's a good idea. I should get some water. Cute ears Link. Oh, do you like him with the bunny hood? The bunny hood is adorable, yes. Done. The bunny hood is adorable and probably the best mask in the entire game. I think my favorite mask, definitely the bunny hood. I do like the stone mask as well. That's the one that turns you invisible. Or not like invisible, but you're basically invisible to like everybody. That's this one right here. He's like, what other masks? Like, I guess I'm talking in terms of like helpful masks that like really make gameplay kind of better, and it's definitely Bunny Hood's got to be #1, but the stone mask has got to be up there. I guess the Great Fairy Mask is good for the fairies in the dungeons, but that one's nice. I do like that one too. Are we ready to... Oh wait, I have to like... That's right, you gotta do this like a certain way, huh? Alright, let's get started. Don't be like me, chat. Hydrate and not dihydrate. Oh. Boulders. Oh, goodness. Yep, that was why I grabbed bombs, huh? Alright. So I gotta play the song, which we wrote down the song. Tingles wrote down the song for us. Circus leader mask. Best, most useful mask. Is that the one where it's like the crying guy? I remember I like had never worn that mask ever in my life, and then I equipped it that one day and I saw it was like crying and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, the crying Luigi. I like never to do that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you really don't use that mask for anything, I don't think, right? I think I read somewhere that if you wear that while you're doing the Romani like milk run thing, the Gorman brothers won't like attack you. But I think in order to get that mask, like you have to have done the milk run, right? So like I don't see like where that would help. Uh-oh. Since you had already like done it. So. Maybe you just want to wear it and look like a crying Luigi face. I mean, that's fine too, I guess. Like, damn. Do whatever makes you happy. Do whatever makes you happy. You fetch milk for the guy, yeah. You use it on the second run to get the booba hug, exactly. Therefore, with that being said, therefore it is now the most important mask of them all. It just flew up in tiers right there. Tier 1 for the booba hug. All right, now I push down this one. There we go. So now I'm going to be the Zora, but you gotta be careful of the bat, all right? The bat's going to try to fly down here and kill me and ruin my life, so... There is this side quest that doesn't lead to any reward, so no one does it. Yeah, that makes sense. But, you know, that's okay. Like, not every mask has to be this, like, super important, holy shit, it's going to get you something, like... Sometimes it's just like, all right, Just a little, Kimmy mask, you know? Hey, look, all the things are open. Just gotta watch out for the bats. He's way up there, so... Wait, I have... Oh, just kidding, there was one right there. I'm telling you, man, the bats. Look, there he goes. He thinks he's gonna get away with it. I don't think so, buddy. He thought. He thought wrong. What the hell? What are these? No. Nothing. I I see another one right there. It was weird because, like, as a kid playing this game, I don't think I ever, like, had a problem with the bats in this room. Or I guess it's not like a room, but in this, like, area, I never, like, the bats never really, like, affected me. I could pretty much do the entire time without even knowing they were, like, in here. But now, anytime I play this game, I'm just like, dude, the bats are gonna get me and they're gonna ruin it. Every mask has to be super important, can't be shit. Yeah, dude. How dare they create pointless masks? How dare, how dare. Maybe I don't want every mask to do something. There we go. Something happened. Why do I hear, like, zombies? What the hell? I hear zombies. I do not see zombies. I like how they, like, freeze for a second. Still a little bit of scared of those bats. Oh, nope. A little bit of scared. What's the next one? The one on the bottom? Whoa, it phased through. Oh, look, I see a bat. Phased through that rock, too. I saw that. Crazy. Crazy. This area does look cool though in the like HD. Does look pretty sweet. Or wait, was it the middle one that was? Oh no, we got that one already. Okay, so. Right now I'm just gonna do a quick clear of the bats, just in case. I think they just respawn, so I just gotta like... Oh, there's one right there. Just gotta like clear him and hurry. Clear him and hurry. Just realized the Q platforms are like some weird Najiron in fetal position. Stuff of the nightmare. Yeah, stuff of nightmares. Yeah. You gotta go back. I always talk about it, but there is this big like... What was that? It looked like it got stuck on something. What happened? Or no, that was the other platform from like an hour ago. Okay. There's the stone tower theory that I remember reading like years ago. Like this is like way back, but I remember this is like early like this had to have been around like 2008 or something. But I remember like some friends like told me about the stone tower theory, and then there was this like legit like a web page where somebody wrote like this huge like theory like about this whole thing, and it was kind of insane. And like he talks about that, like he talks about like all the things, a dungeon, the stone tower theory. It looks like a crypt with all the holes. Yeah. I honestly, oh, there's the zombies. That's why they're making all that noise too. I wonder if that web page is like still there. The stone tower theory web page. This guy was so like plugged in, dude. He was like, I'm about to create a website of like stuff. My favorite temple. Say it, dude. I love this one. What's up, Zeno? I love this one. We just have to get up there first, and I'm scared of the bats, so. Though, in short, he basically was pointing out that the stone tower was almost like a tower of Babel. Like they were building like a tower up to the gods, to the Triforce like goddesses, and they were trying to like reach them. But then the goddesses like created that thing where it like flips them up like upside down with the light to like kind of like invert their progress. And then they got like super hateful of the goddesses, and that's why like Termina was like banished to like some alternate like realm. And then like the only other thing I remember him pointing out was about how like these statues, the only Triforces you see in this entire game are on the underside of these statues. So he was kind of pointing out that like it was almost like they were made in like a way to kind of like talk shit to the gods, you know, like he's like, it was a very like interesting thing, but he had like way more. Like it's just like, that's like the only stuff that I can remember, but there was a lot. It was kind of neat. But anyway, I gotta go to the next thing. So how do I reach that without jumping off to my death? Without how weird this game is, I'd believe it. Yeah. It was like kind of an interesting thing. Like there's like so much more. Like if that website is still up, or if like somebody saved what they were talking about, you should really go read it. It is very cool. Like I was like, holy shit. It's very neat. Hey, I think we're there. We did it. The theory was his life's work. Dude, this guy created a web page, okay? Like it was an actual like web page for the entire thing he wrote. I was like, that is insane. His life's work. He's like, listen, I know the truth behind Stone Tower. I know that. Oh, wait, we're not gonna go in there yet. I have to, so we got the owl. I'm probably gonna like reset the day so we can get the full like 3 days to do this. And then we'll like get more materials and stuff, and then we'll go in. Then we shall enter. So the owl is good, so we're gonna go back. This was in the 2000s. There was no Squarespace or shit. Yeah, your face is a web page, dude. He wrote this huge thing. It was like crazy. I was like, and he had like picture references and like concept art stuff, and just, it was cool. We have to go back. I almost want to like look it up. Majora's Mask Stone Tower. It's called the Stone Tower Theory. It's got to still be there. Yeah, look at AI overview says the Stone Tower Theory suggests the tower is a Tower of Babel built by the ancient Icona civilization to mock the golden goddesses. By inverting the tower with light arrows, the Iconians sought to defy heaven, but were punished by the goddesses, turning the tower upside down and dooming their kingdom. So basically, kind of what I was just saying. Kind of the Cliff Notes. Don't push me. How dare you? I guess there's like a YouTube video about it. Somebody must have made a thing. Some theories suggest the tower was built to house the ancient tribe's dark power, Majora's Mask, which eventually consumed the Iconian civilization. The goal. The ancient tribe built the tower to reach the heavens, perhaps using the giant's mask as a weapon against the goddesses. Temple's central mechanic using light arrows on a red gem to flip the entire dungeon represents the goddesses overturning the tower, plunging the builders into an underworld, the inverted temple twin mold's lair. Ooh, scary. Blasphemy and defiance. Statues at the base of the tower show creatures bowing and licking the Triforce, a symbolic act of profanity or rejection of the Hylian goddesses. Scary. Nintendo dev. I was just trying to make a fun and unique dungeon. Yeah, he's like, wait, these guys are like thinking I was creating some crazy ass like lore. He's like, dude, I just was trying to make a desert dungeon, dude. Like, chill out. Chill, you guys, chill. He's like, the Triforce will get the ick, yeah. I was just trying to create a desert dungeon, dude. Calm down. DBO was like, damn, I never thought of that. He's like, he's just gonna take all of the credit, and he's like, oh, actually, yes, that is exactly what I was doing. Yes, indeed. He's like, oh, fuck, damn. Shit. Exactly. All right, let's slow it down, get some stuff, and then we're going over there. We're ready. Yeah, this dungeon's cool, but it is like a big one, and sometimes it confuses me, so I might get a little lost in there, but it's alright, because we basically got all day. We got all night. We got all night. The Ocarina is more useful in this game than in Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cool in this one. I do like the, yeah, going back in time and then like using it to go forward in time or like slowing down time. It's really cool. And it's kind of nice that like the Song of Time kind of is like the most important song in the game, because I always felt the Song of Time was like the coolest Ocarina song, but in Ocarina of Time it kind of doesn't really do anything. Like, I think it just like teleports those blue blocks and that's it, right? That's about it. I think it might like open the door for you too in the beginning of the game, but other than that, it's kind of just like it's kind of just there. But now it's like super important. The Song of Storms, yeah. Song of Storms is good. I feel like all the songs are good. They're all good. Song of Time is my favorite one, though, I think. Hello, Choo Choo. I'm collecting stuff. I got lots of arrows. How are we on bombs? 15 bomb. Song of Healing. Oh, yeah, that's actually a really good one, too. Damn. Damn. They're all good. Oh, we got lots of items. And we got money. Lots of money. Alright, let's get up there. I think we're good. I think the only thing I could think about getting for there, just in case, is like green potion. That's the magic one, right? Like, should we buy a little bit of magic? Will this lady sell me some or no? Let me just get a little bit of magic. So that way I don't have to worry when I turn into the giant mask. But all good if you ignore everyone but the Song of Storms. Song of Storms is awesome. Song of Storms is a classic, dude. In fact, I do feel like Song of Storms has got to be one of the most like recognizable songs. I feel like even if you've never played these, you'll probably know that one. It's pretty big. Peepo Riot, but you don't have it? I thought I had that one. Where'd it go? Did they delete it? Sometimes those people will like delete them, and then I'm like, I have to go make another one. 10 roops. I guess I gotta go get another one, dude. Another Peepo Riot. The riot has been dispersed. Yeah, dude. I will say, though, and I remember we were talking about this the other day. I think someone was saying how the Song of Storms kind of reminds them of the Game of Thrones theme, and then I was like, there was another song that, especially when I was a kid, I would like always mix up with the Song of Storms, and I think I remembered what it was. It was that Willy Wonka song. Like, come with me and you'll see a world of imagination. I was like, that has like the same melody kind of. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Come with me and you'll see. I'm like, isn't that like the same song? Dude, it's the same song. I was like, I remember there was like something. Come with me and you'll see so many ocean violations. I was like, that was the song, because I was like trying to remember. I was like, there was a song I used to mix it up with too, but I couldn't recall. But now I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. It was Willy Wonka, dude. Oops. That was the one. Where's the owl? Let's go. Next, you're going to say that Grant Kirkhope ripped off Teddy Bear's Picnic. Oh no. Teddy Bear's Picnic? What is that? I've never heard that. Don't let the bats get me when I'm to the Deku. Teddy Bear's Picnic? What is that? Really? Yeah, I've never heard that. What is that? And for which song of his, I mean, like, was the one that supposedly he ripped off? It's an old folk song? Oh, okay. Maybe I have heard and then I just don't recall it right now, but I'm just gonna put that there. Alright, so we gotta like do this now. Matilda's Lair is a play on Teddy Bear's Picnic. Oh, it is? Oh shit. I'd have to like listen to them. Oh. Lost my thing. There it is. So it's that one, and then this one. Yes. Goron time. Willy Wonka, dude. Didn't they make a new one with Johnny Depp, and then they made a new one with like Timothy Chalamet or whatever that guy's name is? There's a new one. Oh wait, I picked the wrong thing. Timothy Chalamet, they're just trying to like make him play all the Johnny Depp characters now. It's like, look, don't you want to be Edward Scissorhands? He's like, no, stop making me. No, like I think he actually was though in like a commercial or some shit. I was like, dude, they like actually are trying to like turn him into Johnny Depp. He's like, fuck off, please. Don't you want to be Edward Scissorhands? Don't you want to be Willy Wonka now? Who else do you want to be, dude? The Willy Wonka prequel, yeah. I didn't see it, I'll admit. I think I did watch the Johnny Depp one, though, but I also wasn't really paying attention, so... Hey, we're in the temple though now. We're finally ready. The glorious HD. What is this guy? He's going nuts. Chill out. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. You need to calm down, my friend. Whoops. I didn't mean to jump down, but I guess since I'm down here. I'm down here, I might as well just collect some shit. That was one thing I also really like about this temple, how it's like kind of like open like to the outside, so it, you know, it's like daytime, and then it'll like if it turns nighttime, then the dungeon will be night as well. Like, I always thought that was cool. Kind of neat. Let's get that. I'm ready to get it. Alright. Whoops. Jeez. One fairy, 14 to go. Where'd that thing go? What the hell, dude? You wanna like... Where'd he go? Oh, damn, he tricked me. God, these fucking things, dude. Goron time. Whoops. Let's make note of, like, in the adventure movies, when they are searching for some ancient sacred place, it's like above ground in a clearing of a rainforest, and it's this massive building. Yep. How did no one find this? No one knew. It's all a part of the magic. It's a part of the magic. El Dorado, yeah. Oh, I was supposed to put the Goron on that one. I thought this was a big one. This, like, switch, that thing looked big, but... Those aren't big. This is big, though. This is big. They have a giant drone sweeping shot of it when it's revealed. You know, the classic, like... Yep. The City of Gold. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in a long ass time. I just know I had that one lady in it that, like, everybody loves, dude. That one lady. Yeah, mod checked. Everybody loves her. Only part I remember is the dude fucking up trying to drive stick shift. In the road to El Dorado? The road to El Dorado? I was like, were they driving a car in that? Like, wait. The cartoon movie? Yeah. I was like, when the hell was that? But though, like I just said, I haven't seen that since I was like a child, so it's been a really long time. I do remember going and seeing it in the theater though, but still, that was like a long ass time ago. Whoa! Birds, dragonflies surrounding me. I don't think they had cars in Road to El Dorado. I'm just trying to think of, like, maybe they did like a stick shift joke with like a wagon or something, but it's been a while, so. Some kind of stick shift joke with like a horse or something. It's been too long. I am a confused old man. I don't remember the movie. I just remember that girl from the movie. I remember that, but I don't remember much else. CJ's thinking of the stick shift of the horse. Yeah, exactly. Like look. Could we be mixing El Dorado and Atlantis? Oh, maybe. It's weird you mentioned Atlantis because I was just kind of thinking of the girl in that one too, and I remember she had like a similar vibe to the one from El Dorado. Like, the early 2000s were just trying to get us all like hopped up on like cute tribal girls, dude. They're like, like look at. Like, they were trying to get us hopped up on cute tribal girls, dude. That one's real. Awaken. 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 My children. Oh my god. Oh, it is Atlantis. CJ, he's like, oh yeah. He's like, shit, dude. Shit. No, that movie was kind of cool too, though, but I remember it didn't do very well. Like, I remember thinking it was pretty cool, but I don't think anyone else did. El Dorado and Atlantis get mixed up a lot, so I kind of, yeah. They kind of have, like, similar art style, and then they also kind of, like, similar, like, story. It's like, oh, discovering this, like, hidden place, right? Like, no, yeah, it makes sense. Wait, what did I just do? I got a key? And then what the hell did I just get in here? Oh, a map. Okay. I have 2 fairy. I should probably be, like, doing, that's actually what I should put on the toolbar. Do that. Guess I don't miss anything. Oh, there's another fairy in here. What? Oh, you know what? It's probably because you come back later when you're like upside down or something, so that makes sense. Any Disney animation post 99 underperformed? Pixar kind of ruined it. Oh, it's true, yeah. That's a good point. Toy Story ruined everything, dude. It's all Toy Story's fault. Emperor's New Groove is like my favorite, but they did badly too. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, that one's good too. El Dorado, yeah, El Dorado's DreamWorks, yeah. The laser man's trying to laser. Treasure Planet, yeah, I remember that one too. That was the one that came out when I think like Disney finally was like, okay, these like animated movies aren't doing well anymore. We need to do what like Pixar is doing, and then they kind of just like were doing like CG movies as well. But even their like early CG movies were kind of like not very good. like I really feel like it wasn't until Frozen when it like finally the tide kind of shifted, or unless Wreck-It Ralph came out before Frozen. I remember that one was cool, but can't remember which one came out first, but I feel like Frozen was like definitely, you know, like huge. That was a big one. We're Wreck-It Ralph, yeah. Oh yeah, Tangled, yeah, true. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Tangled was big. Bzz. Ow. Bzz. Bzz. Tangled was what started modern. Yeah, no, true that though. I always like forget about that one. I haven't seen that one, so I forgot. That was still post Pixar buyout. I did go see Wreck-It Ralph though, just because it was all like video game themed. So I was like, oh, that looks fun. That looks fun. Video games, I like those. I should go see the video game Disney movie. I should go watch that in movie theaters. Oh wait, that's upside down. Oh. We'll create an upside down block, or upside down box, so... So, Disney got Pixar in 06, Tangled was after. Gotcha. The history of Disney animation studios. What the hell is some in here? Oh, he still got me. Yeah. Did he hurt me? That's mean, dude. Oh my god, look at all the boxes. Christ, there's like 50 boxes everywhere. Okay, so which way do I want to go? Do I want to go this way first? Oh, this leads back into the main room. I don't want to go that way. Uh-oh. They're pissed I killed their thing. Oh. Leave me alone. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I see another one spawning. Leave me alone, dude. He's coming. I can see the face on the wall. That shit's great. Spooky ghost face. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's coming at me. Oh. Explodes. True. True that. He explodes. I should have known. Why wouldn't he explode? Nikki, what's up, Ed? Classique. He's coming back. Oh. No. Oh. That's not good. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. So these guys ignore me. I can be left alone. Zelda's going good, man. We just got into Stone Tower. This is gonna be like probably our last big night with this game with Majora's Mask. We're gonna probably beat the game on Wednesday, so this is the last big night. Got to get everything else done. much as we can. And then the rest we'll do next time, including beating the game. We gotta beat the moon. What if? You just played Majora again. That's it, right? Like, what if? We gotta go to A Link to the Past next. You guys know I love that one. I love it. It's my favorite Zelda. This time, though, look. This is the year that A Link to the Past is gonna... Oh, is gonna be my friend, alright? This is the... Oh, Jesus! I'm being assaulted. This is the year. The Link to the Past is gonna be my friend. Calling it now. Last night Rio was telling me how much he loves A Link to the Past. This is the year it's gonna be my friend for once, alright? Brought it up unprompted and everything. It was weird. I just was like, you know what, you guys? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, alright? This is the year it's gonna be my friend. Calling it now. Only good vibes. A link to the bonk, dude. A link to the bonk. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, wait. Go backward. Fly, friend, fly. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. Go, go, go. Oh. He's staring at the screen now. He's like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this, dude? Start calling A Link to the Past Zelda Pinball because it kind of fits and that's fun. Zelda Pinball. Are we bonking, Rio? Yes. Time for bonk. Oh! Oh. Time for bonk. To think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. Oh. That is the law of Asgaro. You know, I just like... Oh! I'm floating. I have this weird, like, this weird, what would you call it, like, Mandela effect about the Garo. And you know how this one, when he, like, when you beat him, he, like, pulls out a bomb and blows himself up? I kind of remember, when I first played this game on the 64, I kind of remember the regular ones doing that, too. Like, the ones that you just fight, like, around. But every time I play this game, they don't. They just, like... They just kind of, like, disappear. And I'm like... Where did that come? Like, why do I remember all of them blowing themselves up with a bomb and not just that one? So I don't know if like, wait. I feel like I remember that. Yeah, right? Because like, I remember that there would be times I was like playing this game and I would forget that they do that. So they'd like hit me with the bomb and I was like, oh shit. But like, but every time I play it now, they just like, they just basically like erupt into green flame. Like there's no bomb now. But I remember a bomb like that, like all of them would have. So I don't know if I just misremembered that or if they like changed it at some point. Because like we might have to do some internet investigations. I just killed this thing. I don't even know what this was, but I killed it. Now it's dead. They just be throwing bombs? We investigating. No, so like that boss I just killed, or not that guy there, but the last guy who like tried to blow himself up. Earlier in the game, you fight his what'd you call it? Like his people essentially, and they're all these like ninja dudes, but whenever they die, you know, it says, yeah, underlings. Whenever they die, they leave no corpse. So what I remember as a kid is that they would like blow themselves up with like a bomb. And if you were like close to them while they did that, you would get hurt. So you'd have to like jump away. But every time I play this game now, I don't see like the bombs now. They just like die. So that's what I was saying. It was like kind of a like weird Mandela effect. I was like, I kind of remember them blowing themselves up too, but they don't. So yeah, like, so I'm like, I don't know if maybe they changed it in like a version update of this game or something, but because I know like the Zelda games are known to do that. They'll like change things. They'll change things when they like update the game. So I was like, maybe they changed that in like a future version of the game because they probably thought it was a little bit, you know, it was a little bit weird. This guy's like blowing themselves up. Is there a way to make them spawn without the mask? That could be it too. Maybe it was like, maybe if they were to like, maybe that was how you got them to do it like that, but yeah, I don't know. I just remember when I played this on the 64, like I feel like it was like that, but here we go. Whoa. Oh. See, now you can see the Triforces on the bottom, like on the ass cracks of these fucking things, dude. This is the only Triforce that you see in the entire game. I also remember the stone tower theory talking about there's a lot of like there's a lot of like dick-shaped things in here. Like there's a lot of dicks. There's a dick. And then in the front room, there's that, like, dick-shaped platform. I can't remember what they said about that, but I know, like, ancient civilizations kind of would, like, you know, a lot of dicks. Dick-shaped things. Like, this thing right here is just a dick-shaped thing. Dicks everywhere. Dicks. Oh yeah, Rome is full of dicks. Yeah, dude, like I took like an art, like sort of this like art class that was like sort of that would like talk about all that shit, like art from like ancient history and stuff, and dude, it's all dicks. It's all dicks. Lots of bulls, lots of dicks. Minotaurs, bulls, dicks. That's all it is. That's all it is. Dick's sporting goods next door, dude. Yeah, it's, so my man was saying I had something similar to that, the original Fire Temple music, for a while. Though, see, like, that was something that was confirmed, though. It was like, they did change the Fire Temple music in, like, a later version of Ocarina, right? Like, so that's, like, real. Same with the red blood, green blood in that game. Red blood, green blood. The hell's making all that noise? Can't climb up there. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm really high up now. Wait. I just wanted to get the treasure box. Calm down, thingy. Oh yeah, right. It was before the internet was awesome at tracking that kind of stuff. I just thought my friend's cartridge was broken. Yeah. So yeah, I remember like not knowing about it until I played, or not with the Fire Temple music, but I remember the green blood throwing me off when I played, like, the second or third time I played Ocarina was on the GameCube. When they, like, released that Wind Waker, what was it? So if you, like, pre-ordered Wind Waker, you got that, like, Ocarina Master Quest thing. So I remember that was, like, one of the third times I played the game, and I remember, like, when the green blood showed up at the end of the, I was like, I don't remember that being green. I was like, wait, what? Like, I was looking at that red? Like... So that's when I was like, did they, like, change stuff? Like, they change shit? Like, I guess I didn't notice the Fire Temple music or the, like, Gerudo sign. They changed as well. The Gerudo. A lot of modern Western sexual repression is actually pretty recent in the grand scheme of things because of the church. Yeah. Maybe green blood is a blue-yellow line thing. Maybe, too. Maybe. Yeah, ancient cultures just were like, they were just super like open with their sexual business, you know? They just were like, whatever. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a frozen eye right there. What is that noise? That's annoying me, dude. Who's making all that noise? Probably some asshole up here. I don't see any assholes up here. I see spike bombs, though. Oh, look out. There's a... Oh, I see it right there. Barely. I can't look down. I can't see. Oh, we got it. Only some people were still repressed. I def thought you were gonna die. No, I got it. I'm still just trying to get that box that's like in that little thing there. Oh, you know what? I probably was just supposed to use the... Or no, wait. I actually don't know. How the hell do I get in there? Well, here, let me get the thing I just, like, spawned in, I guess. Spawned in something, but it's got, like, those little spike things on it. I gotta not get hit by those. We're going in for a landing. But the controls are being fucking weird. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna die, but it's fine. I have like 25 hearts. I have 25 hearts. I'm just trying to get into that little, like, area where the box is, but I forgot how to get in there. Oh, you know what? I think I just, like, I don't know, I won't make it, though, right? Oh, that's what's making all that noise. It's those guys. There we go. That's how you do it, dude. You just fly. You just fly there. If you're hearing it for Diablo, that bell is loud as shit. The clock tower bell. Little tree man Link. I tried that before, but I didn't make it, so I assumed it was like, oh, it's too far away, but no, it was fine. Groot Link? Groot Link. I wanted that money. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this guy's back. Groot Link. Alright, we're ready now. We can get out of here. I just need to avoid these spike bombs. This is a very difficult situation because the controller won't turn the direction I want him to turn. Oh no, no, go toward those spike bombs. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'll just shoot the spike bombs and hope they explode. Oh, not with... shoot them with light arrows, dude. Oh, it doesn't look like they explode. Oh, alright. Well, good luck to me. Here we go. Actually, you know what? I'll just go right here. See? We're good. We're good. Does Deku have any meaning in Japanese? Wooden figure or dummy? Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. You just see Link like fall past the screen. Choo-choos. Oops. So wait, Deku is an insult in My Hero Academia. They're calling him a dummy. Oh. Oh, that's right. Like, isn't that his name in that show? Like, that's like the main guy's name, right? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I just thought it was like a coincidence that he had the same name as like a Zelda thing. Meteoria or Diarrhea. I don't know how to say that. Used to hate the nickname before. What are these names? I can't pronounce any of these names. Uraka. Got it. Pronounced it perfectly. Uraka. I don't know too much about that show, but I did have a friend who was like really into it like a couple years ago. She liked the guy who had like, or he had like white hair, but like half of his face was burnt or something. I can't remember that guy's name, but she was like all about him. Oh, wait. Did I mess up? I did. I messed up. It's too far. I need it like one step back. Like right here. Steve used to hate the nickname before Randy started calling it that. So he learned to embrace it because she meant it in a different way, but it's also a pun because the symbolism of for being quirkless, anything related to it, have wood-related nicknames. Okay. Yeah, isn't that his thing? He like has no power. Like it's essentially like that one Disney Channel like movie where he had like no powers or something. His power is that he has no power. I'm gonna get attacked. No powers, dude. No bitches. No powers, Sag. I heard it's a good show though, and I think it just ended recently, right? Like, sorry, Choo Choo. Oh, he jumped on top of it. How did you do that? Holy. Recently read something about it because of like there's been a lot of negativity around it. Oh, is it like not a good ending? I just know about the dude with the burnt face and then the giant chick because I bought like for my friend who was like really into that. I bought her the like Funko Pop that's like a giant one. It's like a it's like a jumbo sized pop of the giant chick. All right, we're ready to finally go. This puzzle was so difficult. Took all my brain power. Oh, Jesus. It's this guy. Now it's my hero corporate. They all had to grow up and get jobs, dude. I don't need to shoot him with light arrows, damn. It's weird that it's not playing the boss music right now. Did it ever play the boss song during this guy? It's like, we're just still getting the cool jams, dude. Jumbo Lady is called Mount Lady. Yeah, yeah. I bought like a big Funko Pop of her for my friend. It's cool. This thing's cool. Wizrobe. Maybe a ship bug, yeah, maybe. Not that it's like a big deal, but it just like weird. I'm like, oh. No song, I guess. That's fairy number 10. See, the thing that sucks about this dungeon is you start like getting fairies where you'll have to like go back and go back to the dungeon. This shit sucks. So I don't want to go back through the dungeon. Sometimes when I play this game, I like don't like I just because like you just get the great fairy sword, which I don't even use. So sometimes I'm just like, well, whatever. But I'll try to get it, I guess. I'll give it a go. What's up here? What the? Where the hell did I just jump to? I'm stranded. Just kidding. Oh, it's over there. See, I thought I was jumping into that one thing, but it's right here. A little early. You've met with a terrible fate. I have. The worst fate. Double kill. Taking the lead. Lost the lead. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's right, you shoot him with this. Someone had explained to me the name of the character people have a problem with is actually closely related to folklore rather than a manga artist trying to pull some political stunt with an anime character. It was related to folklore for that show, the My Hero one. It was a political stunt. He was trying to send a message. I don't watch anime no more. Ow. Oh, I haven't watched an anime in a while. Amine. He's way up there. Screw that guy. I think the anime does justice for the manga arts, but it's not like they change anything major from the manga to the anime. They just censor it a little more, so it's easier for them to air it because it's actually a lot more gory in certain parts. Oh, I actually remember hearing about that too. That's right. I remember seeing it. Like, it was like there was some character that was kind of like, she sort of dressed in like athletic, like track gear. But instead of like I think when they brought her to the show, they like really made her outfit like less revealing. And people, you know how they get about their anime characters. How dare you? The booba aren't big enough, and the clothes is not as revealing in the cartoon. How dare you? But I'm kind of like, isn't all that shit on Netflix anyway? So I'm like, I feel like they wouldn't have to worry about censoring shit, because I'm like, that's all like adult content essentially, right? What the hell did I just do in here? Oh yeah, I got a key, right? She can create any item from her exposed skin. Or yeah, I've heard about that character too, but I was like, specifically, there's this thing where, like, unless that's the same character, I'm not sure, but hey, thank you for the new follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, there was one character, I don't even know what her power was, but it essentially looked like she was wearing like a track uniform that like women wear. So there's just like, you know, not a lot of clothes. But yeah, in the show, they like gave her shorts instead of like, I believe that's the character that looks like the athletic uniform. Oh, maybe it is her then, but yeah, I just remember I was seeing a lot of like outrage about that, but I'm like, that's so like normal. I feel like every so often there's just like some weird like anime drama, but it's always about how they've like censored a character or something. And I'm sitting there like, I don't really care, but I don't really care. I don't even watch that shit, but yeah, I guess if people need to complain about that, then go off, I guess, right? Go off. Oh! That scared me. It was a lot, what was that Mika said? It was a lot, it was that, but also the girls are curvier in the manga. The anime makes them skinnier. There's a scene where a character gets blown up, but his face is hella bloody, but in the anime they only gave him like a few scratches and barely any blood. The real joke is thinking these showrunners care about any feedback from English-speaking demographics, dude. They don't care about them even from their own country's demographic. I don't care about feedback from English-speaking. I've heard like a bigger story about that, where I think a lot of the censoring of anime and things like that are because they know that like anime is so big here now, and like they're trying to just like make it more Americanized. I just got jinxed. Son of a bitch. And you know how a lot of our people are with things like you can't show Boomba, you can't show butts, you can't show anything now anymore. Like, I don't know if there's any like truth to that, but that's something I've heard. Like, it was like when Stellar Blade came out and people were like losing their shit over the character. There's like people who don't care, and there are people who do care. But I don't know if that's true or not. Though I just know that Japan puts a lot of their stuff on like Netflix, and I know that Netflix kind of like subscribes to that line of thinking, so I just come to the conclusion that like that might be why it kind of is the way it is. So I really, you know, I don't really have any like evidence, but hey, stop it. Oh! This guy is insane. He's the Batman. This guy's like probably one of the coolest like mini bosses that you fight in the game. He is cool. Aren't you cool? Oh, I killed all those bats too. Even in Japan, they do have to censor it, but it's easier for them to buy the uncensored. Okay. See, back in my day, all right, they would have to like heavily censor the shows before they came here. back in my day. Like when Dragon Ball Z was like coming here, they were like, oh shit, dude, we gotta like censor it for the US. Yeah, it depends on the genre of show and what and where they're posting it. Is Zelda PG? When do we get the single F-bomb? You get one F-bomb in a PG-13. Why is it so raining in this game? Did it glitch, dude? How many more stray fairies? Good question. 5. 5 stray fairy. So many stray fairy. This guy's giving me so much money. Actually, you know what? I need to hit these. The rain is still going off, dude. It's a good thing to look at this. Oops, to try to remember to get the stray fairies. Yeah, I think the rain like glitched or something. It's still going on. Anyway. Naruto has 3 different versions. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot to blow these up. I'm falling into the sky. Is that the new K-pop group, Stray Fairies? We gotta go find the rest of them. There's 5 in here somewhere. I don't know where they are. I have 10 of them though, so that's pretty good. And I know you get like a couple, because you have to like reverse the dungeon back, like over, and then you go grab a bunch, and then you have to like reverse it back again. Just let me see where I am right now. Like, see, there's all these boxes, but I'm like, which ones are stray fairies, you know? Oh, there was one right there too I missed. Though, like, some of these boxes might be the ones that are like on the ceiling. So when you flip it, or no, I already flipped it, right? So I guess I should just like, just go back through them. Apparently there's one in here. Oh yeah, there's, so I think that one's the Giant's Mask. There's one in the room up ahead. That could be a stray fairy. So, okay, yeah, let me just like keep going and then, because I don't really remember how many are like when you flip it back. There's at least like 3 of them, maybe. But yeah, let me just see. It's not a huge deal if I have to keep just like flipping it back and forth. Like I don't really care that much. Like it's not like ideal, but it's not like the end of the world, I guess. Oh shit. I can't see. What's attacking me? Oh, shit. Stone mask, so he can't see me. Look, he's confused. We need some stray fairies, dude. See, look, another dick-shaped thing. So many dicks. I can't see. Rocks keep hitting me. The girl version of Stray Kids, dude. The Stray Fairies, dude. It's kind of sad the dungeon is almost over already. Why do these dungeons go by so fast? It's almost over. Oh, shit. It's on the ceiling. Oh, wait, I gotta, like, hook shot above it. Where'd the music go? Music broken. Uh-oh. Ow. There's the boss door. So we got to the boss. That's good. But like I said, yeah, so if we want to get the rest of the fairies, we gotta, like, flip it. So we're not gonna go in the boss room just yet. We're gonna go do the rest of these fairies first. Oh! What the heck? Oh, maybe you gotta... Oh! So I'm gonna hit that box now, maybe, yeah. Get me out of here! There we go. Okay, so... I think off the top of my head, I know we gotta get one. There's that one in the water area. There's that one. There's... I'm trying to think what else. Oh, there's probably one right here, right? Gotta shoot this. Creepy ass smiley sun. So I think that's a fairy too, maybe? Okay. Oh, I can just jump down. So that's number 11. So I'm guessing the rest are like... There's a treasure box here. It's flipped. So I gotta get that one. There's like one right there, and then 3 right there. Those gotta be the rest of the fairies, which I'm pretty sure I have to flip the dungeon back, so I think we're good. If I had to guess, we're good. That way I don't have to flip it back and forth, back and forth. What happened to my music? Someone broke it. The Stone Tower Symphony died. But I hear it coming back. I hear it coming back. They took a lunch break. Oops. They took a lunch break, dude. I'll never memorize this goddamn song, dude. It's too great. Never mind, I will memorize it. Look at that. Alright, let's get the rest of these fairies. Let's go. Oops. There's one. I just think to hopefully I like activated all of them because I know the boxes will still show up like even if you didn't activate the chest to like appear. So I'm hoping I made sure to do that, but I guess we'll find out. Hopefully, if not, then we gotta like flip it back again. Ow. Is that not it? There we go. Summon the Goron. Oops. Alright, so now I need boxes. Box number 2. I think we're good. Yes. I need to go to that room with the water. I think that was over here. Yes, it is. Okay. Water. I know, look, there's water in the room. Speaking of water, uh-oh. Is it time for another water break? Everybody drink your water. Boom. It's 3 a.m. in the game, dude. Linkwood would be exhausted. Drink your water, drink your water. So look, I'm in the water. Look, there's a chest in this room too. So this is when I'm like kind of worried if I activated it or not. I don't think I did. Yeah, it should be right here, right? Yeah. All right, so I have to flip the dungeon again. I think I'm supposed to shoot that golden sun guy right there. It should be right here. I'm even getting a rumble pack thingy right here. Okay. So we forgot that one, but let me see if I can get the next one then. Next one is... Oh, that was in the final room, right? Where we were like... Okay, yeah, that's right. So... I kind of forgot how to get into that final... Oh, no, it's not this way, but... I think you can get to it just... Oh, yeah, over here, right? Please ignore me. Please ignore me. Don't attack. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. You can't go that way. Is there? I thought you could like open that door. Can you not open that door? I'm trying to think what's like the fastest way to get into there. I guess I gotta go to the right. Just go that way. I guess I just gotta like go through the dungeon. Just kind of gotta go through the dungeon backwards though. Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, we get also not your 13th one. Yeah. Damn, I missed one. I forgot to shoot the little smiling sun guy. I'm trying to think what room that is too when it's like flipped. Is that the room where I was like jumping around as the Teku guy? Like flying on the little thingies. What the holy hell was that, dude? I do love this dungeon. It's my favorite in the game, but goddamn, does the stray fairies like make it stressful as hell? You're just like, I just want to go and do it, but I also want to get the stray fairies, so... It's in this room, so it's underneath me. Oh! Alright, we got him almost off, so I gotta flip it back. It just sucks when you have to like flip it back because it takes all that time like outside the dungeon where you're like playing all the songs and that shit kind of sucks, but in fact, actually, I wonder if I can just play this. The picture, it looks like we're trapped inside the crate. So let me just remember, this thing was like on... I'm gonna flip it, so... I think I remember what room that is, so... We'll see. Gotta save that little fairy. Was it? There we go. I know the song. I wrote it down. I think like every time I've ever played this game, I would write this song down and just have it like around because God, dude. You're gonna be playing it. Oops. Oh shit. Oh God. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, so we got to shoot that little smiling sun. Which way was that? Oh, I guess I can only go one way here. It's this way. Oops. Yeah, I was in this room, right? It was a... Okay, so I gotta, like, find that smiley face guy. Stay on the lookout for a smiley face sun. Where's this asshole? I don't see him. There he is. I see him. Target spotted. I can't see where I'm going, though. Oh, God. There it is. Final stray fairy. All right, now I gotta flip to the dungeon again. And then we're gonna have to flip it again. Or no, wait. Actually, no, we won't, because it has to be... Or no, it's upside down right now, right? So, yeah, I will have to flip it again. Flip it again. I feel like I missed this stray fairy last time, too. And I typically do miss this one every time I play the game. It's that one that you're just like, oh. Alright. Goron jams, and then Zora jam, and then we gotta get this stray fairy, dude. She's scared. Alone and scared. Fucking scary ass Link statue back there staring at me. I hate that thing. Alright. Let's go get it. Not interested. Please leave me alone. Coming through. Oh, I gotta do this whole fucking room again. God damn it. Yeah. Make sure to not miss the stray fairy. You're doing the whole fucking dungeon again. Or not the whole thing, but just this, like, annoying room. This is, like, kind of one of those rooms that I feel like after you do it, it should just be, like, permanently solved. Like I know, like, Zelda has done that in the past, where you'll, like, kind of create, like, a shortcut through the room. This was, like, definitely a room that should have had that. One of those, like, permanent shortcuts. So after you do it, it's just like, okay, you, like, step on a switch and it opens up a side door or something that you can just walk through. Gotta actually remember to turn them into... Yeah, I wrote that down in my notes. turn them in. I've luckily never forgotten to turn these ones. Like, I think the only time I forgot to turn in stray fairies was... It was definitely a couple Zeldruaries ago. I was doing the Great Bay Temple, like, really late at night. It was, like, super late. And after I finished it, I just kind of wanted to, like, save it and end stream. So I just, like, the moment I walked out, I saved it and ended stream and totally just forgot about it until the next day. I was like, oh, shit. It's like, wait. I fucked up. So I kind of had to, like, run through it quickly again to get all the fairies. I feel like that one's not too hard with the fairies. Like, it's definitely this one. This one and the snow one are kind of annoying for the fairies, but the Woodfall one and Great Bay are not so bad. This one's just the worst because the whole, like, temple flipping thing just creates a problem. It creates a little bit of a situation. Okay, so where was that room? It's the room with the water. There we go, yeah. There's this room, and then it's on the little platform right there. Alright. Hey! He's gonna eat the fairy. Alright, we did it. All fairies get. Now we leave. Let's see if we can dolphin jump onto this. Ugh. I remember I was able to dolphin jump on top of this like one time. I think it was when I was playing on the 64. I just do the glitch strat. You just turn into the Zora by the wall. Or I guess I could have just played the Song of Soaring too, but whatever. But I don't want to go this way. Just play the Song of Soaring. Forget. GG, dude. We got all the fairies. We're good. Now we just gotta go fight the boss. I gotta flip it again, though. Flip it. Create that creepy link. Yeah, sometimes when I play this game, I don't even go for the fairies in this fucking dungeon. This is why. It's just like, man, save yourself a lot of stress just not getting those. And the reward for them is really not something I ever even use. So sometimes I just skip it. But I was in a good mood today, so I was like, I'll save them. I'll save them all. Wait, where do you turn it in? It's in like the little, like the stone village kind of area where like the mummies are. Where they're like walking around that thing. She's like in that area. Oh, shit. Oh. That hurt me. Ooh, scary. Twin mold. It's kind of like that thing from A Link to the Past that like would like come in and out of the sand. All right, where's my giant mask? It's time to go giant. I'm so big. His voice. Hit their tails. Or their heads, too. Tail's probably weaker, though, maybe? I got one. Rachel, what's up? I just woke up. I didn't miss the wedding mask quest, did I? No, not yet. I think we're going to do that next, so... We do have quite a few things to do tonight. I killed one. You didn't miss it, though. We just basically did Stone Tower so far, and that was it, so... Well, that was cool. This is why you needed the expansion pack to play this game back in the day, alright? Because you had a fight like this. This is why you needed that. This is also where my game froze when I was playing it on the 64 as well. I know I've told that story, but... Easy boss, yeah. Just like that. You freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept in prison within the body of evil twin mold. We freed it. Just like that. We're gonna save Termina. The temple took way longer than the boss. Absolutely, yeah. I actually missed a stray fairy, so I had to like flip the dungeon and then flip it back. But I knew exactly which one I missed, and it didn't take that long, but... It happens. It happens. Well, we've helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. Call us up on the flip phone. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, all right? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Uh-oh. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? What do you mean? We've done all we can. Look, we freed the spirits. What happens if you go to Iconic Castle now? Will those guys all be, like, gone? Or not evil? Not evil? Because I think that was the that's why all the ghosts here were, like, bad, right? Because they were just, like, corrupted or some shit. Corrupted or some shit.
Oh, compassionate young one, I am the great fairy of kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the fairy sword.
You got the great fairy sword. Set it to sea to use it. With black roses etched into it, the great fairy sword is the most powerful of all blades.
Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Oh my god,
Well, all that for a sword that I'm probably never gonna use. So... Maybe I will try to use it. Let's go hit something with it. Who wants to get hit? Maybe one of those annoying birds. I'm not sure, but I have a feeling nothing different happens. Yeah, they're just like, you know what? Because I'm like, I don't even think there's like anything to do here after you solve the problem, right? There's no like stuff here, unless I'm just forgetting, but... Come on, bird, come down here and fight me. I'm gonna hit you with the great fairy sword. They're all over there. What the hell? Come get me. Got him. Why is that girl and her dad the only living beings in Icona? I think he was like here studying the Gibdos, right? Leggies, what's up? Oh, Jesus, a bird. What's up, Leggies? Late night Leggy raid. I appreciate that raid. Welcome in, you guys. We just beat the Stone Tower Temple, so we're trying to figure out what we need to do next. But it's good to have you guys. Welcome in. Resident Evil Requiem was being played. Let's go. Let's go. Peak! This is like one of my favorite games. Favorite Zelda. Favorite games. Favorite dungeon. Always fun. But now we gotta go do all the other thingies. Lots of things to do still. I just don't know what to do first. This the Ship of Arcanian version? This one's just called the Recomp or Recompiled. But it's essentially a similar thing though. Like we got it like all we got it all decked out. Yeah, so we got it all decked out. Nah, it's been really fun though. It's cool. We did play Ship of Harkinian for Ocarina of Time, though, so we turned into fairies. I gotta get the all-night mask. There's the Anju and Cafe quest. I got play the Not Ballad of the Windfish in the bar, Postman hat, the mom's bottle. Okay, so let's do the all-night mask. Just trying to think. HD! I know. HD. The HD looks incredible. Yeah, it looks so cool. And then, of course, the, like, frame rate being, like, stable is nice, too. What time do you gotta talk to Grandma to get the all-night mask? Or, no, sorry, to get the heart pieces using the all-night mask. We gotta go talk to Grandma. She's gonna tell us a bedtime story. Grandma. God, I didn't even need all this stuff, but... Okay, so... Get the all-night mask. I wonder if we can do the one, the mask for the one dude right now. The circus leader's mask, or the Gorman brother mask, or whatever it's called. He's in the bar, right? Let's see if they'll let me in. Let's see if they let me in. I gotta wear my ridiculous cow hat. Members only open from 10. Okay, so we'll go back at 10. My ridiculous cow hat. I don't know if he's in there on the second night, but we'll see. Yeah, this game is very near and dear to me, so it's one of my favorites. Whenever I do Zelduary, I do try to like save it for the end-ish of the month. Gotta save the best for last, you know? Oh, actually, let me do this. Let's, turn off the slowdown time thing. Save the best for last. Now we wait. Or let's see if they let me in. Is he in here? I don't see him. It's just the guy. Let's see what he says. Howdy. The bar opens at night, sir. And it's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Now I'm getting things ready. So as long as you don't get in the way of my cleaning, you can stay. I love the Milk Bar song. Looks cool in the HD. Alright, I guess we come back, or we wait till night. And then I'm gonna be sad if that guy's not there. What's up, kid? What are you doing up here? What you doing? Already got that one. Damn. Let's go get that other one. Since we're just killing time. Uh-oh. The code is 12345. Thank you again for the raid. You guys should go check out Laggies for Daisies if you haven't done so. It plays lots of horror games. Challenging games too. Lots of like Souls and Souls-likes. I think she's also going through Mass Effect. I was watching you play a little bit of that. Lots of good stuff. Oh. The bombs are bouncy. Just finished at me? Oh, nice. Cool. That's a good one. How was RE9? Are you enjoying that one? Resident Evil. I can't believe there's like a new Resident Evil game that came out. It's just like, I feel like that last one just came out, but I guess it's kind of, or not like old, but it's been out for like a while now. That one with the giant chick, giant vampire chick. I was like, that one feels like it just came out. Hey, look, there goes the guy. It's the guy that we're gonna try to help out. I felt fast. Oh wait, it's not. How could they let him in? Village, yeah. Game day, what's up, man? It's been incredible, absolutely loving it, though I'm worried it ends soon. Oh, no. The worst part about a good game is, like, it's gonna be over soon. Oh. Yeah, it's like the type of game that you have to, like, savor. Savor it. Where's my... There it is. You are a member. Please come in. Oh, God. Hey, you. Milk. It's milk. Can you get tipsy from something like milk? Gorman, leader of the traveling troupe, was added to your notebook. hear him like hitting the counter. We are scheduled to do a show, but it got canceled. This place has a reputation for being a great live venue, so it's a shame. I'd like to do a sound check, though. I just want to see what it would have been like. Hey, you! Could you help me with a performance? Okay, you play the ocarina, right? Go stand under the center spotlight. Okay, play your ocarina like this. I like this guy's tiny hat on his head. What's up, though, game day? What's been going on, man? That feels good. What feels good? That wretched, senseless racket? Toto, the band manager, was added to your notebook. Toto. Could you help me with a performance? Okay, you play the pipes, right? Go stand under the front left spotlight. Okay, now play your pipes like this. I went way over time and must get ready for bed. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Wonderful night. Enjoy Majora's Mask. I shall lurk while I do so. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the lurks. Absolutely. You get some good sleep. Appreciate the lurks. Thank you again for the raid. All the love. Game Day was saying, just resting up. How's the Zelda trials go? It's going good, dude. It's going good. You know we love Zelda here. You play the drums, right? Go stand under the rear left spotlight. Okay, play your drums like this. Whoa. It's a lot of A's. A lot of A button presses. That feels good. He says the same thing every time. You doing a little jam, dude? You play the guitar, right? Stand beneath the spotlight on the right. Okay, play your guitar like this. Bravo! That was the best. That melody. That melody brings back so many memories. It's their old standby, Ballad of the Windfish. That's the song that members of the previous generation of the Indiegogos made famous. I entered show business because I heard this song at the Carnival of Time long ago. By doing performances, I thought maybe I'd get to meet the singers of that song. One you heard singing must have been the original Lulu, mother of the current lead singer, who's also named Lulu. So her daughter is singing now? Is that so? I'd like to hear that. Sorry I booed you. Please take my mask. Sorry for booing you. You booed me the whole time. Oh, look, he's crying now over there. You got the circus leader's mask. This mask looks so sad, it could put a tear in even a demon's eye. You saw the tears of circus leader Gorman. This was added to your notebook. The sad cat, dude. Look at him. I remember when I was back at the ranch, my brothers, I wonder how they are. They're trying to rob people, dude. You need to go back there and set them straight. Go back. He's got hairy arms, dude. I miss my brothers. You gonna play for us again? No, I don't want to play for you again. Oh, shit. Oh, that's too bad. Bye, dude. I'm on a schedule here. I'm sorry. I'm on a schedule. All right, so we got that mask that does nothing. It cries, though, right? Look at it. You can see it crying. Oh, my God. That's so weird. Oh, my God. We're crying right now. We have a tight schedule. Yep. All right. So after that, oh yeah, that's right. So we want to go get the all-night mask. I wonder if I can pop in there and like grab that real quick. This grandma's asleep, dude. I gotta go back in time. Grandma. We'll see. Where's Grandma? Can't remember if I needed equipped now or what, but just in case. Hello, Grandma. Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. There's not gonna be a tomorrow, Grandma. The world's gonna blow up. Alright, so I gotta go back in time. Grandma, read me the story now. We're all gonna die. What's the deal with the toilet paper arm? I actually don't know. The lore for Twilight Princess is that Link goes back after Majora's Mask and shows the Gorman mask to Ganondorf, and that's how the sages were able to imprison him in the Twilight Realm. Dude, that's really funny. Ganondorf's just like, wait, the fuck? He's like, I can't hurt you. You're like crying, dude. Like, he's like, I can't. He's crying, dude. I can't, like, kill you. I can't kill this place, dude. Like, what? I guess I'll turn in my money, but I don't even know if this guy will take the money anymore, because I already got the heart piece for that, so... What's the mailman doing up at 1 a.m., dude? Uh-oh. This curiosity shop guy's taking advantage of me. I just want my fair share. I like how he runs in place when you're talking to him, dude. That shit's funny. He's still running in place there. Dude, stop talking to me. I gotta take a piss. Dude, he's like, hold on. Go away. Oh, yeah, he won't take any more money. Let me take a look at you. Ah, yes, I remember you're the little guy who deposited 5,000 rupees. Excuse me, but I can't take any more deposits. Excuse me, but I can't take any more deposits. Sheesh, little guy, you're young, but you sure are serious about saving. I'm impressed. Alright, I guess this money's just gonna go to the Time Lords, dude, because that's it. Alright, so we turned in our fairies, got the Great Fairy Sword. All this stuff is whatever. We got the Circus Leader's mask. So what are the other masks we're missing? Couples mask, Keaton mask. Couples, Keaton. Postman's hat. There's one more I can't think of. I know, like, Postman hat I think goes here, then Keaton. Oh, the cafe mask. Okay, so... The Caffier. Link is the Elon Musk of Termina. Elon Musk of Termina. He's got so much money. This guy's like, what the fuck? He's like, dude, I don't know where you're getting all this money from. I just feel like when I was like farming the rupees and I keep going back to him to like deposit them, you'd think he'd be like, what the fuck? Like, where's this kid like getting all that money from? It's like he just keeps coming here, depositing 500 rupees, and then he leaves, and he comes back a few hours later with another 500 rupees. Be like, something's going on. Where is this kid fighting all that money from? Something's wrong here. Something is wrong. This child, how is he doing that? And how does he know how much we have, though? Since time resets, see God? Yeah, like, I've always been kind of confused how the bank thing works. Like, how they... So I'm assuming that the bank just has, like, tons of cash in there, right? So, like, they can give him as much as he want, like, as much as he, like, claims to have. So I think it has something to do with the stamp. Like, does the stamp, like... Because I know he, like, taps you every time you, like, talk to him. So I'm like, is he, like, putting some kind of stamp on you that shows how much money he has, or what? Link reflects the amount. Yeah, both his name and account balance is on the stamp. Right. See, so that's what I assumed. Because even as a kid, I was like, wait, how do they know? But yeah, so he's got a little stamp on him. It's got his name and the amount of money he has in the bank. So he's committing fraud every time. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. The embezzler of time. Damn. All right, so we want to get the grandma heart pieces next. We'll do that, and then we'll start doing the Andrew Cafe. Wrong? Oh, I put 2 on the end. Whoops. He's like, wrong! Sorry, kid. I accidentally pressed A too soon. Please don't be mad at me. He's like, oh, okay, that's right. So grandma, I don't know what time we gotta be. Oops. What time is grandma's bedtime, dude? I'm just gonna go to... Go to the future. What's good, King? Evie, what's up? Are you staying the night? No. Oh, really? That's good. We're always totally booked right before the carnival. We're sorry we have to turn people away. I recommend making a reservation if you plan to stay with us during this season. Please pay the stock pot in a visit in the future. There is no future. We're all gonna die. Hope you're going okay. Yeah, we're doing good. We're gonna get story time right now from Grandma, unless she's gonna be like, it's not story time yet, go away. Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day, so good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. Oh, I was too late. What time do you gotta talk to Grandma? Grandma won't tell me a story. Please, Grandma. You gotta, like, talk to her in the afternoon or something? I guess so. Grandma. Grandma's like, fuck off. I was just random, but I was checking out the old junior high school pictures of the building itself. Turns out they built a whole new one up the street. I'm not gonna lie, I'm jelly. Oh, like at your school? They built a new one? Kids these days getting new buildings and shit. How dare they? Looks fresh. Remember my old high school? I like drove by it not too long ago, and I remember just seeing it. I was like, yeah, it looks way like upgraded. Upgraded. Oh, you know what? I think I know how we can tell what time you're supposed to talk to Grandma, like in here, right? Grandma, we gotta talk to her at 18 o'clock. Back in my day, we would learn in 10 sheds, dude. Well, that won't work. No, that's too basic. Grandma, tell me a story. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Carnival of Time, 2 hours. The Carnival of Time, is it? The carnival is almost here, so it's good for you to learn its meaning. It's a little long, but I'll read it with some enthusiasm. Ahem. The Carnival of Time. Each year, the season of harmony begins when the sun and moon are in alignment, paying homage to the way that both nature and time are tirelessly in the process of progressing. The Carnival of Time is when the peoples of the 4 worlds celebrate that harmony and request fruitfulness for the year. Oh, this weird-ass picture. For ages, people have worn masks resembling the giants who are the gods of the 4 worlds. Now it has become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring good luck. The centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of all the festivities, the doors to its roof are opened. From atop the clock tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held and an ancient song is sung. All of these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. You did a good job. That's all for Tortoise. Now, when does the clock tower roof open? I don't know. You did a good job remembering. That's the boy I'm proud of. I'll give you some candy as a prize. You were praised by the old woman. This out of your notebook. Actually, I am not. It was really common for schools to have all kinds of portable buildings in addition to the main one. It was cheaper than full renovations. One of these. Let me see. Oh, yeah. See, like, we kind of had classrooms like that, too. I went to a Catholic school, and it was, like, a very, like, poor school. And they essentially were in, like... Our classrooms were in, like, wooden trailers, essentially. Like, that they were, like, not very... Like, they were okay, but it wasn't, like, you know... It wasn't, like, a fancy classroom. It was a very, very poor school. Yeah, pretty much a tin shed, yeah. Tin shed, dude. Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Which story would you like to hear? The 4 Giants. The 4 Giants, is it?
This is quite long, but it's a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people weren't separated into 4 worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us. Now then, there was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp. The imp was a friend of the giant since before they had created the 4 worlds. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the 4 worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to the giants who lived in each of the 4 compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain, O imp. Leave these worlds. Otherwise, we shall tear you apart. The imp was frightened and saddened he had lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the 4 worlds. The people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants of the 4 worlds like gods, and they lived happily ever after. Good job, wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? Oh, really? But you listened hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy as your prize.
More candy. All right, we did the story time, so she gave you a little bit of background on the Majora, or not on Majora, but the Skull Kid and the giants. So everything's done. There's 2 grandmas in this game, dude. Grandma. You got grandma, and then you got the other grandma. Ooh, 2 grandma. Okay. I like those classes that were outside the main building. Felt like you had to take a path or a way all around the school to get to them. Going 100 steps north, south, east, west would just land you exactly where you started. Let's see. First days of school being lost and looking for all these random classes. Dude, that was the most, like, that day always terrified me. I was always just like, where the hell are my classes, dude? I'm so fucking scared. But then I, like, would always be in the right class at the right time, and I really had, like, nothing to be afraid of. Like, where's my class, dude? Like, I kind of remember my school was, like, kind of shaped like Clocktown, actually. Like, it had, like, the wings for each of the, like, sections of the school. There was one that you know, like, there was essentially like a hallway going that way, and there was a hallway going up, and then one going to the right, and then one going down, and then, like, all the, like, main buildings of the school were in the center. And I think they built, like, a math building. It was like a 2-story math building, and I remember there was one year or one semester I had, like, a science class at the very far end of the school, like, one of the halls, like, at the very end, and then my next class was in the math building on the 2nd floor, and it seriously, like, I would be late to that class, like, almost every day, because, like, walking across the entire school, like, it took forever. But luckily my teacher was cool about it. I was like, dude, I am on the other end of the fucking school, dude. Like, I have to basically like run if I wanted to be there like on time, which like, look, I ain't gonna fucking run, all right? Like, sorry. I ain't gonna fucking run. Granny gives out heart pieces for candy. Take her down, boys. Oh no. Some teachers expect you to. Oh yeah, like if I had like, there were definitely some teachers at that school that would not give a shit. They'd be like, so? Be on time. It's like, dude, I'm fucking trying, dude. Like, it's across the fucking school. Like, damn. And plus, like, our school was, like, huge, too. So, like, even if I wanted to run, I couldn't because it was just, like, crowded. Like, there was, like, so many fucking people. Like, there was no way. Like, you were essentially, like, swimming through a crowd to, like, get to the next thing. And it's like, dude, like, there was no way. Rio, you stop to talk to all the ladies. It's okay. No way, man. I was, like, trying to get to that class. All right, so let's do this. We got to do Andrew and Cafe. I'm actually going to, like, pull up a guide for it because I don't want to miss some of the optional things. It's like, I know how to do this quest. I just know that there's, like, cool optional things that you might miss. Like, cool little, dialogue things. And I don't want to miss anything. Oh, cool. There's, like, a page for it. Requirements, Epona song, hookshot, Garo mask, Romani mask. And you must not save the old woman on the first night. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're ready. We just gotta go back in time. Time to go back in time. Did old ladies get robbed there too? At my school. Yep, someone's bomb bag got stolen, dude. I remember my friend's PSP got stolen at school. Because he was, like, bringing it to school, and he had it in his, like, hoodie pocket. And, like, remember how the PSP had that, like, lanyard thing that you can attach to it? So he had the PSP in his hoodie pocket, like, the side pocket, but the lanyard thing was sticking out. So I remember, like, and, like, I was just describing when you're going to and from a class, like, it's, like, crowded as shit. So this guy... I think someone just, like, grabbed it and, like, pulled it out of his pocket, and it was just fucking gone at that point, you know what I mean? It's like, dude... It's like... First of all, don't bring your shit to school. Second of all, if you do, put that in your fucking backpack, dude. What are you doing? Someone just grabbed it and just, like, pulled it out of his pocket, dude. That sucks. Gotta wait for this place to open up. What time do you open? 10? 7. Teachers were dicks, so I'm like, I bet I couldn't even make it here in time either. You got like 5 minutes till you're marked hard. Yeah, it's hardy. Yeah, like I think that was about how long we had. It was like 5 minutes. So, yeah, I was on the other end of the school, like the far end. And then I had to basically go to the opposite end, all the way down, and then up to the second floor of a building. Yeah, I basically, the only way for me to get there on time was to either run, which, like I said, I couldn't, because, you know, it's just crowded. Or, like, power walk, I guess. Gotta power walk, dude. Sometimes you had those teachers that would, like, let you out a little early, though, because you were basically done with whatever it was you needed to do, so... That was, like, they only... But... That was, like, the only time I would ever be on time, but... You know, that wasn't very common, so I was, like, constantly a little late to that class, but, like I said, my teacher was cool, so... He was just like, oh, it's all good. He's like, it's all good.
Tell us a wild story about a student or teacher, though, Rio. A wild story? I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. Tell game day a story. Bring in the story time. I don't know. I can't really think of anything. I know I've told stories before, though, about, like, teachers in school, but I can't think of anything. Cool field trips? There was one field trip where I was in a marine biology class, and they took us to the Channel Islands off the coast of California. It's like a nature preserve. And I remember at the time thinking that was pretty ballsy that this teacher, he basically like chartered a boat and put a bunch of high school kids on this boat. And we went out in the middle of the ocean traveling to these islands. And I'm like, you had to have been pretty ballsy to fucking do that, dude. I was like, dude, that shit like could have got so wrong. It's like, yikes. Like, oh, how ballsy is that? I am of the Gorman Troop. I have an appointment to meet with a madame today. Oh, really? Then that should be fine if you just go in. Go on in. I'm the green hair girl. Oh, I went in the wrong room. That's where the people are talking about the moon's gonna blow us all up or we're all gonna die. I need to go to this room. Oh dear, are you on a field trip, or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, 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 I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, yes, I know them. Person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh, dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh my, of course, you are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. You've been given Cafe's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. Wear this to inquire about the missing Cafe. Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife, was added to your notebook. Took the work of a pro. This was added to your notebook. Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I am Toto, manager of the band, the Indiegogos. I'm out of the business card, so a Zora greeting will have to do. The Indiegogos is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? Huh, you don't, really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Cancelled? What you mean, cancelled? It's okay, 3 out of 10 trips return unharmed. Yeah. But that was pretty cool, though. Like, like when we were out in the ocean, we saw, like, the dolphins out there and, like, seals and shit. And then we got to the island, and then there was a lot of other cool shit there, too. Madame Aroma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. Oh, dear me, Gorman, there's a problem. Meaning? The opening performance I've asked you to do. Ah, yes. They've cancelled just now. What's this? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me, I am to work at this year's show. That was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indiegogos. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay. And due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva in the Indiegogos, lost her voice. Why? Why? The details are quite long, so spare you. At any rate, I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? Then this means the Gorman Troop's job is... It's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. Gorman? He's like, huh? Mod check? Did they give you life jackets or anything? No. No life jackets. I just remember we had to be up really early. Like, I had to get up at like 4 a.m. We had to like basically wear a bunch of like, not like winter wear, but we had to dress for the weather. You know what I mean? So we like had a bunch of like jackets and stuff. And then he basically also rented, or he like chartered like a big bus too to like bring us all there. So we like drove down there, then we got on the boat, and then we got to the island, then we hung out there for a bit, then we had to get back on the boat back to the mainland, and that was about it. But I mean, it was a cool time though. It was like, it was neat being out in the ocean like that. If only Link could talk, then you could just ask people about coffee instead of wearing a rather insensitive mask. You just walk up to people with like some fucking mask, dude. That shit is weird. You're like, hey, I'm angry now. Don't speak to me. All right, I'm sorry. You must be joking. Now what am I to do? Oh, how many people are going to ask me that? That lady is so persistent. So doesn't Cafe want to break off his engagement to Andrew? Why not let him? That's what he wants. Some people. Damn. Not the front desk lady being like, he's just going to break up with her, dude. I don't know. Now, I remember when I first played this game, like going around with the mask on and just trying to learn shit. It's like cool. You're like, oh my gosh. Learning stuff. Okay, so we got that one. Another optional event. We can watch. Oh, it might be too. Oh, yeah, it's too late. Okay, so we missed that one. Too late. Day one, we gotta go. The postman to deliver a letter to Andrew. I always forget how I like get the room for rent. Like, I know you got to be here before the Goron or something, but I already read that. Poor Gorman. First he shed some salted tears, and now this. I know. Yeah, that's why he was like crying at the bar, like because the thing got canceled. So that's why he was there in the first place. Oh. It's me, the crazy kid. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? You have a reservation? That's good. Mr. Link, is it? One moment, please. I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is in our knife chamber on the second floor. Here's your key. You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. Please relax. Alright, now I think we talked to her with the, Oh. Right on schedule, Mr. Mailman. What is this? I have delivered this to you. Wait. This letter, where did you... From the post box. That's not what I mean. From the post box where? From the post box somewhere. That's not what I mean. Please tell me. It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. I must know. It's a secret to everybody. Oh, you're also looking for Cafe. I have a request. Cafe. I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. There he goes. Later, dude. All right, so we talked to her. Yeah, now we just gotta wait for nighttime. I guess we can watch the Goron. The Goron come in and realize I stole his room. I think he comes in at some point, right? That poor Gorgon. It happens at 4, so I gotta wait. How did the toilet hand make it to the sky? Well, that was in the past, right? So Skyward Sword is... Or though, wasn't the toilet hand in Skyward Sword like a ghost? It was like a ghost hand. In this game, it's like a actual dude. Oh, there he is. He's coming to get his room, but he's gonna be pissed because I stole it. This dancer's in the way. Oh shit, it's Link, dude. There's Link. I'm terribly sorry there are no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. I made a reservation. The name is Link Goro. Mr. Link Goro? I don't have a reservation under that name. There is one close to that, but... What? Really, Goro? Nice weather, so just sleep outside, Goro. Terribly sorry. We made him go sleep outside. We're evil. Skyward Sword is at the start of the timeline, so the question should be, how did the toilet hand make it to the surface? He was flushed, dude. It's nice weather outside. He goes to sleep out there. It's funny. He's kind of slow, damn. He's like sitting there. It's a hard world to live in, Goro. He's like, my life sucks, dude. This sucks. He's got to sleep outside. Just a couple of links right here, you know? Just a couple of links hanging out outside. Link willing to talk to this guy like he didn't screw him over. He's like going up to him. Maybe he knows who Cafe is. It's a hard world. He doesn't even care. He's like, dude, I don't care. I don't give a shit about your human problems, dude. Fuck off. I used to see him by the laundry pool sometimes. Hey, who is he? What did he do? This guy doesn't care. Okay. My man's sleeping. Okay, so she said I had to be there at 11:30, so... Most useful bomber kit, yeah. Does anyone know where this fucking kid is? My 6th grade class went to a place that had both water rides and the other half was just crazy rides. Remember, I had 20 bucks in $2 bills. Of course, we couldn't go to the water area because you pay for either or both. Oh, you guys went to like a... Yeah. I remember, like... I guess it's kind of a field trip, but in California, like... Or at least if you're in, like, Southern California, a lot of times, you go to, like, Disneyland grad night, which is when you basically go to Disneyland, like, overnight. So you get there at about, like, 11, like, 10:30, 11 o'clock, and then they, like, close the park to the regular peepos. And then they open it back up at, like, you know, 11:30, midnight, and you basically go there, like, all night. Like, you're at Disneyland from, like, midnight to 6 in the morning. That was fun. That was cool. And the park is kind of like set up differently too. Like they have like little like dance parties there. Like I remember they had that Tron movie just came out. So that there was like a Tron like nightclub there or some shit. Like I was like, oh shit. So they did that. That was cool. That was fun. Cause like Tron Ares, no, the other Tron. Tron Legacy, I think it's called. Tron Ares, dude. Could you imagine? So it was just our school and a couple other schools there. So the the lines weren't long. You can get on all the rides. And like I said, it was kind of like a party. It was a lot of fun though. I remember by like, it was so weird because like by 2, 3 a.m. like people started like falling asleep around the park. So you see like these kids just like sleeping on like a bench or like on like the floor and shit. Like people were like passing out, dude. It was like so odd. Like it was so weird. Like it just all these like high school kids falling asleep around the park. I was like, damn. Everyone was just like exhausted. They're like, holy shit. That was like surreal to see. Just walking around Disneyland, all these people sleeping around the place. It's funny. I wonder if the park attendants hate or prefer those times. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure it's probably annoying because high school kids are fucking annoying, and also working all night kind of sucks. So I'm sure like maybe they get overtime or some shit. But yeah, I have no idea. No clue. I have a bunch, like I've had a bunch of friends that have like worked at Disneyland over the years, but I don't think I've talked to any of them about that. Like, though I know now that Disneyland does more like stuff like that, where they do like overnight stuff. Like it used to just be grad night, I think, but now they have like tons of days where they do overnight stuff that you can like make a reservation for. Like I think there's like a Star Wars night there now or something, and like all this shit where you can go and like dress up and you're there like all night. It's very like common now, but I think when I went, that was really the only time they did that. It was kind of like a tradition thing down there. You just be there like all night. Damn. Game they're saying classes of mine have gone to museum, aquarium, zoo, movies, teacher's house. She was getting married and it was a party. My favorite teacher of all time, the kind you read in books or watch in TV shows. She was something else. She also retired after my class and became a nanny. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I was waiting for her, dude. It's almost 12. She's at a beer at 11:30. It's midnight. Sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him. Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person? There's absolutely no mistaking. It's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. Quick, deliver it for her. Take it to a mailbox. There's no mistaking. It's from him. Thank you, little boy. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Oh, that guy's sleeping out here still. He's so tired. Oops. Deposit mail here. Ka-ching! Your letter has been received. Ka-ching! It shall be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Got the letter. Any other optional events? Unless when we go meet Cafe right now. Okay. Oops. Ka-ching. I've been talking to the banker, dude. My class went on a bike ride to a nearby park. It was pretty epic. They packed all these snacks and drinks. Cider Royce Eugene, so stunning back then. Oh, yeah. Damn. Showing off a little bit out there. I can't really think of any other cool, like, field trips, but... Yeah, like, growing up, we kind of did all the same things. We went to the zoo at some point and the aquarium and, like, all the stuff. Like, there's a lot of that stuff down here, so... Forget what I gotta do next, so... We gotta talk to Cafe. That's tomorrow. Disneyland. Disneyland. What time do I have to be here? This is 4:10. So maybe I can go talk to more people with the cafe mask on. They took us out to Sydney and just let us loose in the city for like 6 hours. They're just like, go, be free. You're like, okay. That's funny. Go. Really no one to talk to with this mask on. I guess I'll just go wait by the laundry pool. Screw it. Bring up as this subject. My class also walked from school with other classes to the mall for an event to meet the illustrators of Pocahontas. I'll mention the movies we saw with this class in theater. Babe, James and the Giant Peach, Indian in the Cupboard. All books they had us read first, so I can say I'm spoiled growing up. Yeah, dude, that sounds cool. I remember all those movies. And it always, like, shocks me to learn that the guy who directed Babe was the guy who, also made Mad Max. I was just like... How did you go from, like, Mad Max to Babe, dude? Wild. I'm just like, how did that happen? Range, dude, I know, right? Dude, the guy is a genius. Yeah, he did Babe, and then I also think he did Happy Feet. And I remember thinking, like, wait, George Miller did Happy Feet, that, like, CGI fucking penguin, like, movie? So funny. Range, exactly, dude. Guy is a genius. Mad Max is one of the best, alright? Fury Road is legit probably the greatest movie made in the past, like, 10 years. Or I guess it's more than 10 years now because it came out in 2015, so... In the past 15 years. The only other thing that comes close for me, I think, to Fury Road was, Top Gun 2. Top Gun 2 was insanely good. Like, holy shit. Spy Kid. Yeah, didn't he do, like, one of the Spy Kids or some shit? I still need to see Top Gun Maverick is like, oh my god. It, like, really has no business being that good. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. I gotta wait for the mailman. If you guys are like, why is this guy just jumping around? We're waiting. Okay. Did Iceman have a kid? Did they pay homage to the original? Oh, yeah. I can't remember if they mentioned if he had a kid or not, but... I guess I don't want to, like, spoil it, so I won't say anything, but... You should definitely watch it, though. It is, like, worth a watch. Oops. I grabbed the fairy. You could be my wingman anytime. Oh, it's so good. There's a frog. Dude, I know I was talking about it last night, but there's a frog, like, in my backyard. And it is so loud, dude. Like, anytime I'm coming home and making food, dude, that frog is just going off. He's going off, dude. I can move him. What? I don't want to push him in the water. I gotta push him in the water. No. I mean, I guess he's a frog. Oh yeah, look, he's still in there. Dude, he's a frog, man. He likes the water. See, look at him. He's fine. Dude, drown. No, he's a frog, though. He can breathe underwater, dude. That's where a frog lives. He lives in the water. See, look at him. He's fine. He's fine, dude. Guess we're having frog legs, dude. No, dude, don't eat him. He's looking for Dongero, yeah. I'm very nostalgic, guys. Some things never change. Oh, yeah, same, dude. I mean, it's just the fact that we're, like, playing these games, man. Like, it's all a nostalgic ritual, I guess, right? It's all a nostalgic ritual. Now, I wish I had more school stories for you, but I just can't remember any off the top of my head, dude. That was a long time ago now, dude. Many moons have passed. Many moons have passed by now. You'll remember when you aren't streaming. Yeah, no, it kind of does play like that occasionally. I guess I have a kind of a school story. I remember when there was this one, like, Friday, we're all, like, getting to school, and we all go into the school, but, like, something felt kind of off, and then when we were going to our, like, classrooms, there was, like, a substitute teacher, and the substitute teacher looks kind of like confused. And she told us that, like, every teacher called in a substitute teacher. And we were like, what? So we, like, left the classroom because there's no, like, controlling us. And it turned out, like, the teachers had, like, a strike. They walked out. And they were not there. So they, like, piled, like, a bunch of the kids into the gym. And were, like, trying to, like, control. Yeah, the teachers were all done with your shit, dude. Exactly. So they piled us into the gym and told us what was going on, and they said that, like, they're just gonna keep us there in the gym, and kids were like, nah, later, and we all just, like, walked out. So, like, imagine just hundreds of kids just walking out of the fucking school at, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning, just leaving school off into the streets. It was insane. My friends and I went to like a gamer cafe. We're playing Counter-Strike. We played Counter-Strike, dude. We all left. Counter-Strike time. So I think that one teacher could actually handle more than a couple kids in general. Oh yeah, like these teachers were like, okay, everybody stay. Like a couple of the teachers who didn't like go on strike. Like most of them did, but like there were a couple that didn't. So they like tried to like bring us into the gym. They're like, report to the gym. And they like got us all in there and they were like trying to like control the situation, but like everybody just started to walk out. And I was like, what are these teachers gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like there was really nothing they could do. So we just left. And I remember like the parents were super mad about that. And at the time as a kid, I thought it was cool. I was like, yeah, fuck them. Yeah, let's go. You know, like, yeah. But like looking back, I'm like, damn. I'm like, as a parent, you kind of like put the responsibility of your child in the school, and if the school's like not there to take care of your kid and the child like leaves, say they got hurt or like something went wrong, like that's kind of bad, right? Like, yeah, like it could have been like really bad. So just like looking back on that, I was like, man, that was like really fucked up. That was super fucked up. But I guess like the teachers were like definitely trying to make a point to the school, and I can't remember why they were on strike. I know when I was a kid that there was a lot of the like educational like cuts and stuff like that, like the budget cuts to the school. Like it was always like schools were just getting less and less money, teachers were being paid less and less money. It just was like, so I think it was something to do with that. But yeah, I was like, that could have been bad. Because like that was also our school was kind of on like a busy street, like a really big busy street, and so you got all these kids like piling out into the road, into the sidewalk, and like there's these cars like going by. I was like, dude, it could have been bad, man. It was like scary. So because I remember telling my mom about it and I thought it was cool. I was like, Mom, like the teachers went on strike and we just left, and she was pissed. Like I think I called her on like the phone. She was so mad. She was like, excuse me. She was like screaming. I was like, oh shit. It's like, I didn't know she was gonna get mad at me, but I was like, oh my God. She was like, you come home right now. I was like, okay. And then I didn't, but green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. Seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Yes. Can you keep a secret? Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am cafe. What? The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask. But I am not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the great fairy in the shrine near the north gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Angie was worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. Pendant of memories. Let's go. You thought she was gonna celebrate with you. Yeah, like I thought my mom, because like my mom has always been kind of like that. Like she's not like the strict, like just so like a story like that. I thought she'd be like, yo, that's cool. She was like mad. But like now that I'm older, I could see like why. You know what I mean? It's just like my son is just walking out into the street and like who knows where the fuck he's going or what he's doing, like when he should be at school. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. It's like, so thinking of all the other kids, like who the fuck knows what they were doing or where they were going, you know? Like honestly, my friends and I just went to yeah, it was like essentially this like gamer cafe with like a bunch of PCs in there, and we just played like Counter-Strike and hung out there. Then we went and got some food, and then I went home because I was like, I was bored, so I was like, all right, I'm going home. Bye guys, see you tomorrow. I skipped classes, but that time I left for a good reason. Oh wait, he said, what is it? Yeah, everything's broken or not getting replaced. Teachers taking out of their own pockets because they want us to experience things. We had a bomb threat at my school. That's the only time I left the school, period. Yeah, I remember our school had like a couple bomb threats. Like, that was pretty common. We had those a few times. Trying to think what else. Yeah, I really didn't like skip classes until I was like a junior, senior year. So that's like my third, fourth year. The story I was telling about the strike with the teachers, that was actually my first year of high school. So, but yeah, like senior year, I was like skipping class constantly. I just did not go to school a lot of times, dude. But I had like straight A's though. I was good. A lot of my classes were just kind of bullshit classes. Like, I had like a journalism class, and then I was a teacher's aide. My 6th period class, so the last class before you go home, I was a teacher's aide, and the teacher I helped out was pretty cool, and she knew I was like skipping school to go home or just to go out, and she didn't care. She was like, dude, I don't care. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. It's a secret to everybody. The mysterious youth cafe was added to your notebook. So unrelated, I never finished college. I didn't skip classes until college. This fool named Kirby brought a pipe bomb, apparently. Oh my god, Jesus. Things that get stolen in this town always make their way to the curiosity shop. I'm waiting for that to happen. Stand on that crate and peek into the hole. From here, I check on the curiosity shop's customers. Amazing. That guy will definitely appear, and I'll be waiting when it happens. He's gonna kill him. Stab him in the street. He was writing down stuff right here. Alright, so we did that. What's the next thing to do? You may not understand these grown-up matters. You used to be an adult. Yeah. Used to be an adult. So the next thing... Oh yeah, we gotta give the pendant to Andrew. Okay. Duh. Yeah, I remember though, me skipping class eventually caught up with me because, you know, they like report your absences and stuff. So eventually it caught up with me, and I had to do, I forgot what our school called it. Like, it was essentially detention, but they had like a different name for it. So but I had to go to detention, but it was like weird. Like, you would like be in there all day. So you would like go to school. So their punishment for you not going to class was to take you out of class and put you in just like a room all day. It was like, okay. Like, so it was kind of fun though, because I met a bunch of people in there, and we're like, some of them I'm still friends with to this day, so I don't feel like I would have ever like known these people unless I was like sent to detention. So I guess I got like, straight up some like Breakfast Club shit, dude. Like, I was like, oh wow, like, nice to meet you guys. How do you do? Go to your corner, yeah. Oh, did you meet him? Oh, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. The face looks so happy. This is added to your notebook. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Believe. Don't you forget about me. Summer school once? Oh, I had summer school once too, man. That shit sucked. Oh, God. It was awful. It was for a math class. Because I was fucking bad when it came to math, dude. I was terrible. Optional event, night 2. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's night right now, right? So, optional event. Yeah, I only went to summer school once. It was for a math class because my teacher he was like I legit think he was the worst teacher I've ever known in my life. And I know a lot of like people will like make excuses. Look at these guys playing cards. Would you like to join our little card game? Oh, you're joking, aren't you, brother? He'll make our game too complex. Whatever do you mean? It's easy playing against you. You look just like me. So I already know what you look like when you're bluffing. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I didn't mean to climb on the chair. I had a math teacher. It was like my second semester of... I don't even remember what math it was. It's my second semester of something, but they swapped me to another teacher, which always kind of sucks because I did very well with the first teacher. I got like an A in there. You know, it was fine. Second teacher, though, was awful. And I got an F in that class, I'm pretty sure. But so did, like, everyone else. And I always tell this story, but this teacher, like, you know how they post your grades, like, on the wall? Like, they'll, like, print out your grades. Like, they won't have your name on there, but they'll have your, like, student ID or something so you can see, like, what your grade is currently in the class. So, like, I couldn't see whose grades they were, but I could see everyone's grade, right? And this teacher, he has, like, the printout on the board in the back of the class, and it's, like, A, first kid, A, second kid, A, third kid, B, C, D, 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 F, 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 F. Just like, dude, as a teacher, at what point do you look at your students' grades? You're like, that's about right. Like, yeah, like, that's fine. Like, where do you, like, at some point, you just gotta be like, oh, you know what? I might be the problem. Those guys might be gay. Those guys that are playing cards. They're not gay. They're brothers. They're twins. So yeah, I got an F in this guy's class, obviously. And I had to go to summer school to make it up. But the funniest thing was that I remember one of the mornings I was there waiting for the summer school classes to start. He was like teaching there. Luckily, he wasn't my teacher, thank God. But he was like teaching and he saw me there and he was like, oh shit, what are you doing here? And I just look at him like... He's like, why are you here? I was just like, why do you think, dude? You failed me. Why are you here? Funny to see you here. I'm like, dude, you failed my ass. That's why I'm here. Damn. Brothers can be gay. They may also be gay. Why are you gay? You don't even gotta post the rest if they're C or above. Come on, teach. Yeah, it like straight up. And to add, like, credibility to my story, I remember, like, one of my brother's friends had that teacher, too. And this friend was, like, she was that type of girl that got, like, straight A's in, like, everything. Like, overly stressed about school, straight A's, like, the perfect kid, right? Like, in everything. And even in that class, she had, like, a D. Like, she had an F or a D. So, like, or no, that's right. I totally forgot. My school actually removed D's. So, you either got a C or you failed. So, that's right. So, to go back to the thing about the grades being posted on the board, it wasn't, you know, A, B, B, C, C, D, D, D. It was just A, B, B, C, F, 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 F. F straight down the line for like 30 kids, dude. Like, it was like, holy fuck. So C is the new D, pretty much. So even she had an F in that class, and she was like overly stressed out about it because she, you know, like, again, she's like that type of kid that just was like, I gotta have a perfect score and everything, and like everything's gotta be good. So this teacher wasn't even, you know, even with all her like skill and shit and her like talent just being good at school, even she had like a bad grade in there. So
Everybody loses. But yeah, I had to go to summer school because of that. And I just remember when he was there, it was like funny to run into him because he asked me why I was there. And I was just like, dude, you know why I'm here. We're staying for free, so can't expect much. Yeah, it was kind of funny because I think my school removed the D grade in an attempt to kind of like boost the like, you know, the average GPA of our school so that like they can get more funding and shit. So they thought like, hey, if we like remove these nuts, you know, kids will get C's and then our GPA will go up and we'll get more money. But instead it actually turned into a situation where now the people that were getting D's were now getting F's. So it like brought the GPA down and it like, it screwed it up more. I was like, oh my God, why would you do that? That was the dumbest thing in the world. So yeah, it was like, and the way it works in the US is that essentially an A is like, so if you had a test that was out of 100 points, you know, an A is like 100 to 90, a B is like 89 to 80, a C is 79 to 70, and then anything under 70 was an F now. So it's like, Jesus, man, like it was like you really had to you couldn't like fuck up at all or just boom F. It's like, all right, cool, I guess. Boom F. I had one friend that would never come to junior high ever, and he lived near the school. He said he just didn't want to wake up. He's like, you know what? I just want to stay in school. Or I just want to stay in bed, dude. Yeah, so that like that teacher, the math teacher I was talking about, he just was like not good at teaching. I just couldn't. Yeah, like it was a math. I can't remember what. I think it was geometry maybe, but it just was like he just was so bad at teaching. And he also was just like a boring teacher too. But there's like nothing wrong with being boring as long as you get the information like out and just know how to like teach it, I guess. Especially with math, like I feel like you kind of have to be a better teacher to teach that because it is kind of hard to figure out at times, and there's just a lot of stuff, right? But he just wasn't very good at it. He was a cool dude, though. I remember like one of the God of Wars came out around that time, and like he was like talking about it, and we like kind of knew it's like, oh, he's like he's a gamer, dude. Like, how cool is that? Okay, Andrew, we're leaving in the evening for the ranch. Cremia will take us in. She is your best friend, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Cremia's place. Cafe is there. Your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about Cremia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. Cafe really has run off with Cremia. She'll get both. Please don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married? It would make your life unhappy, just like your mother's. But in the letter, it said he definitely would come back. Come back to what? Won't this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter. For now, just try to survive. Everything else will follow. Yes, mother. Thank you. Yes, mother. God. Dang, I know. He's cheating on her with Cremia. I didn't know about that scene. Oh, have you not seen that before? What's the next thing? It's 12:30 to 1 a.m. I remember like stumbling up, like I did this quest so many times when I first played this game because, you know, you really didn't know like how far you can get into it. But I would just keep like doing it over and over until I got a little further each time. And then eventually you kind of hit a brick wall until you get the hook shot. Then once I got that way you can go up into the canyon. But yeah, I remember like stumbling upon that scene. Like it's just
That's why, like, I kind of have a guide out because I don't want to miss the optional things. Because, like, you don't need to see that to do this quest. It's just kind of like a optional thing, but I kind of want to show you guys all the cool stuff, you know? Oh. You guys and gals remember learning how to do certain things, but it only stuck for that day or session? Probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah, math was always pretty tough for me, but I luckily had some really, like, awesome teachers, and by college when I was doing my, like, general ed, I was just acing, like, every math class. I tried to get the same, like, teacher every time. She was really good at it. I was like, dude. So, like, anytime I was, like, setting up or, like, signing up for classes, I'd always try to get hers. Here he comes prancing in with the bomb bag he stole. 100. Don't be such a rupee pincher, you miser. 200. Well, why don't I just offer you even less? And you know, this is the bomb shops. How about if I tell them all about you? All right, fine, I'll take it, but you're guilty too. Don't be a fool. A seller of stolen goods is just a middleman who's trying to provide his customers with good product. Look, I know nothing. If it comes to me, I buy it. I'm a charitable organization that helps people in need. I understand, and the total is... It's 50 now, so there you go. What? You said 100. Oh, so you don't want me to take it off your hands? Oh, wait, it's a deal, it's a deal. It's a deal. He sucks at haggling, yeah. Exactly. Alright, so we did that one. Okay, so day 3. Oh yeah, we gotta go get the Keaton mask, right? What's up, though, sweet Bree? Show your age, oh no. I had a mean math teacher named Miss Sweet. Oh, this guy's out here. What up? Let's go. Who was talking about the Song of Storms earlier? Do-do-do-do-do. Anytime I hear this song, you gotta hear the raindrops, you know? It just, that's how you, like, complete the effect. Do-do-do-do-do. Ding-ding-da-da-bing. I summoned Sweet Bree. Yeah, my math teachers in college were all cool. There's the one I got in her class like a couple times. Coolio, what's up, dude? Your name is all like fucked up on my screen. What the hell? That like freaked me out. What? I was like, what happened? But Coolio, what's up, man? I gotta go into the future, but I don't want to, but I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. Is that a tip jar on the side of the screen? It is, yeah. That's where the like follower little follower symbols go in there, the subscriptions, tips as well, yeah. And then I got a little Link in there. So now we gotta wait for this building to open up. There's a lot of waiting in this quest, so... Link-a-doodle, dude. Yeah, I found one where he's like holding the heart, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like that one. You guys know I love my classic stuff.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
See a new Evil Dead trailer? I did not know. Are they making another one? Another? Another one, yep. I think it has to be like 3 p.m. before this opens. If I remember correctly. It's gonna be a little bit of a wait though, so. More story time. Perfect time to just be talking about shit, because it's kind of just me standing here waiting for stuff, dude. Nintendo's little indie direct today? Do they have a direct? Another one? Having not had. 3 out of 3. Give me some nice indie games I've been adding to lists. Nice. So after this, we warp to Iconic Canyon, and then we gotta save Cafe. So which one should we do first? Should we get the bottle or do the postman's hat? I almost kind of want to do the postman's hat first. Or I wonder if there would be time though, because after the cafe thing, it's kind of late, right, in the game? I can't remember. Did you turn in the stone tower fairies? I was making food. Yeah, I did. It goes to the end. Yeah, because you basically have to do this quest twice. Not like the entire thing. Like, you essentially have to go up to this, though, because you got to get the letter. So you basically give the letter either to the postman to deliver or to the mom directly, and then you get a different reward for whichever one you choose. So maybe we'll do the postman's hat first, or maybe the bottle. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the bottle. But yeah, the fairies have been turned in. I have my sword right here. The sword I probably will never use, but it's there. Bottle sounds boring. I know. Bottle that I probably won't even use, but I feel like we do the bottle so that way we can kind of focus more on the postman when we do that side. So that way I'm not like, okay, bye, and then we just like rush to the end of this thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, we're doing the Anju and Cafe quest right now, so the postman, I feel like there's just too many people involved at this point, so we'll keep it simple for now. We'll keep it simple. We'll just deliver the letter ourselves. Great Fairy Sword is cool. It's never seen in any other game. Yeah, I don't think it's in any other Zelda game. I know it's in Soul Calibur 2, though. It's actually in that, and it was pretty good, too. In Soul Calibur 2, the Great Fairy Sword, every time you hit your opponent, you would get health back. So it kind of, like, healed you. It was neat. Give you heals. Oh. Glad I didn't wait till 3, damn. Huh? Are you the green hat kid? Obviously. I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just little Cafe. Didn't know he kept it all... Or sorry, didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. So I don't know why, but I think I'll just hand this to you here. This is Cafe's Mask of Memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Customer came to my shop last night. Yeah, I know I was there. Now, Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakon. I think he's from Icona Village. Uh-oh. Michael Keaton, yeah. I remember trying to spam that. It didn't work out for me. Oh, the Great Fairy Sword and Soul Calibur. I think I was a Megaton hammered main in Soul Calibur too, dude. Dude, that thing fucked up people, man. Remember, like, my friends and I would just be, like, playing that, and we'd all be playing as fucking Link, picking all the different swords and shit that he had. But I'd use the Megaton hammer and just absolutely just dominate. That thing hurt. That thing hurt! Okay, so... Yeah, we just gotta go help Cafe now. Cafe, we're coming. We're coming, dude. I was never good at Soul Calibur games like DTOA. Hey, that's one of them key something masks, dude. Key something? Yeah, I feel like Soul Calibur... I feel like I got pretty good at Soul Calibur. Like, it was probably my, like, second best fighting game after Mortal Kombat, but I was definitely more of a Mortal Kombat main. Mortal Kombat main, dude. Found him, Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods. Apparently his name is Sakon. He came to the shop last night and I followed him. The storage for the things he's stolen is on the other side of this rock door. Only Sakon can open it. The only way is to wait for Sakon to arrive. I'll wait. I've made a promise to Andrew. He will show up. Now we gotta wait here with Coffee. How about that MK1? Dude, Mortal Kombat 1 was sick, dude. Or no. You meant, like, the new Mortal Kombat 1. New Mortal Kombat 1? Not like the original Mortal Kombat 1? Mortal Kombat... The new one was like... God, man. I'm so, like, mixed on it. Because it was fun. Like, it was good. It just... That cameo shit was so annoying. That cameo shit. Whoopsies. Toasty. Cameo shit was annoying. I was not a big fan. Like, I tried to like it, but I feel like so many fighting games in this day and age right now are so like designed for people who don't play fighting games, and they essentially have to like create some kind of like cheap way for them to just like freeze you or stop you from moving. Or when it came to Street Fighter 6, that like weird red move thing, right? Like all these games have this dumb like a dumb just like button that they just have to press, and then you are like open up for fucking death. You know what I mean? And that shit was like starting to piss me off. I was like, dude, Mortal Kombat 1 had the cameos, and then Street Fighter 6 had the fucking red move. Like, it just was getting on my nerves. I was like, this has got to go. Sin's got to go to bed. Dude, he's falling asleep. Good night, Sin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. I didn't get into MK1. Wasn't a fan of the cameo system. Right? Same. And I've heard, like, after the, like, dust settled on that game, because it was such a controversial, like, design choice, after like a year, the game, like when people were kind of doing like retrospects and stuff, I think like most people really didn't like it. Like it just was I think they wanted to make something for casuals to like have a way to compete with like pro players, but then pro players were kind of using it to like absolutely just destroy like everybody. So it just kind of created like an environment where nobody was having fun. And I think that's why MK1 died like so fast. It just was like nobody was having fun. I kind of was enjoying it. It was okay, but like I noticed like while even playing online, like it just like no one really used them. Like no one would use the cameos, or they would like abuse them like really bad. Like it was just like either like it was just like, dude, this shit's annoying. I'm generally not a fan of tag team finders. I'm actually with you there too. Like I prefer for it to just be like 1v1, no crazy shit. Just let me fight the guy. No like weird things to just like where he can just press a button and immediately like combo me into death. Like, right. That shit was annoying, but I think for the most part, we did play a lot of MK1. I had fun with it. You know, it was okay, but yeah, I got pretty sick of it, like, after a little while. Cafe! We gotta help this guy. Ah! Look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Now I've done it. Step on that switch. What, are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open only while the switch is pressed. This is cool though. This is where you play as him now. You play as Coffee-A. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask. He's trying to pull it out of our reach. Make his escape. We gotta hurry. Oh no, hurry. Push. 1v1, no items, Fox only, final destination. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better is just like tail. That's it. Let's go. I'm going. Oh. Let's slow it down a little bit. Oops. Which way should I go? I'm gonna step on the red one really quick. Just really quick, all right? The red ones make it go faster, but, you know, I'm only gonna step on it a little bit. I got the sun's mask back. You helped Cafe. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. There he goes. Oh shit, he's going quick. Wait, hold my hand and we can fly there, dude. Never mind. He's gone. Hold my hand, dude. He's like, nah. Nah. Wait, what was it? Is the game slower because of it? I do want to wreck some people before everyone gets off the game in general. For which one? MK1? MK1, I feel like, and with most fighting games as well, you kind of have to like play them when they're new, or just because they're like shelf lives are pretty quick. So if you don't play them like right away, then you're just gonna be fighting like all the people who are like super try-hardy like pros, and that's not fun. Like I remember I like got back into Mortal Kombat 1 when like Noob Saibot came out when I was playing online. It was like almost like unplayable. Like everybody was just like a sweat lord. It was pretty much impossible to enjoy at that point, which is not uncommon for fighting games though. Like they tend to be like that. So you gotta play them when they're new. Oh yeah, it's right here. Take off this ridiculous cow thing. Oh, Dee, are you all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. Wait, I need you to look at this thing. Wait, look at the letter. Doesn't seem to work. Oh, but maybe I gotta wear the cafe mask, huh? Oh, dear, you're the one searching for Cafe. How is it? Have you found him? Oh, dear, priority mail. It's from Cafe, correct? Correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, it is your job, after all. A bottle of Chateau Romani. The drink even boosts your magic stamina. Swirl it around with your tongue to enjoy its flavor to the fullest. You delivered a son's sentiment to his mother. This was added to your notebook. I'm sorry, at this point in time I can give you only something like this. Actually, I wanted to give this to you sooner. Really? Sir, it's the rules. Please wear your Romani's mask inside the bar. No. You can't tell me what to do. We're all about to die, so fuck you. I'm just kidding. I was mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. It was a joke. What room are they in? They're in this one, right? There's a treasure in here. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Hold on. I'm gonna grab this loot. I went to a local for Brawl and won, but everyone was new and had to use the waggle stick. It was after hours inside the mall. You couldn't come in unless you were registered. My chick at the time had to wait outside in the car. Oh, God. I'm sure she enjoyed that. Look at the wedding gown she has. And that's her mask right there. Whoa, is ground shaking. Skirt. I guess we can drink this too, since we're not going to be able to drink it anyway. This lady's like watching me. I felt bad for dragging my friend with me to a local when he didn't even play fighting games. Like, come with me. Yeah, I remember, my older brother at the GameStop, he worked with this dude who was like totally one of those like obsessive like Smash Bro kind of like dudes. And he actually got his hands on Brawl before like it came out here. So like he brought it to our house and we were essentially playing Brawl like probably like a month or two before it came out. And he was getting like pissed off at me because I kept like whenever we'd play, like it always come down to me and him, and then like either he would win or I would win, but he was getting so pissed off at me, like so mad. But I remember when Brawl was coming out, there was like a tournament for it at some mall. So he like, it was like a doubles tournament too. So he joined it and he like asked me if I wanted to be his partner. And we fucking just like deleted that fucking tournament, dude. It wasn't even fair because we had been like playing the fucking game for like probably like a month before it came out. It wasn't even fair, dude. Like we just knew like everything and we just destroyed. Oh god, that was insane. He asked him to come with me because I'd worried I'd be the only girl there. Oh yeah. Rio, not like that, dude. It just wasn't even fair, but it was pretty fun though. He was a Fox main, of course, and I was a Link main. And we just ate people alive, dude. Ate him alive. Oh, I hear him. He's coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Andrew, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. Teehee, they're lovers, but they look like a mother and child. Let us exchange the promised masks. Oh, not the flashbang, dude. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witnesses. Please accept this mask. Mask get. You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Oh no. We're all gonna die. You guys, they're gonna die together. That's lovely and sad. I know, it's like one of the best side quests. Because you do all that work. Oh my god, even those little kids are still here. No. Everybody leave. Everybody get out of here. Please. Everybody. I gotta go back in time, you guys. After all that. But then we gotta do it again to get the postman's hat, so. Though we don't have to do the entire thing. I just have to do the... We just have to get up to the letter, and then you give the letter to the postman instead, so. Okay. Look at even the timers start turning red, dude. What do I do? What do I do? That guy in the background, he's screaming at me. He's screaming. Smooth Banana, what's up, dude? Pretty sure it's pointless to leave town. Yeah. Even the people at the ranch get hit. Yeah, I know. Like, I think they just think as long as we're like far away enough that you're safe, but no, I do believe when the moon hits, it destroys like the world, essentially. There is no escape. There is none. There's no escape. My follow age is broken, Smooth Banana, but if it says you've been following since 2020, oh my goodness, man. What a long time to follow. Appreciate that, dude. Link says most emotional moment in the game. I know, right? You have to have faith. They like kind of put you in her shoes there. Like you have to have faith that that kid is gonna show up. You're like waiting to the final minute of the last day. Look, there he is. He doesn't recognize us. No, remember we were friends. He doesn't know who I am anymore. No, look, mean it too. Look, it's you. It's me. Look, remember me? We were friends. He doesn't remember me, you guys. Everything goes back to normal. That's why this game is so good, though. That shit is so cool. That's why it's the best Zelda game, and it's not even close. Actually, it is close. Ocarina of Time is pretty good, too, but... not even close. Alright, so how do we do this again? We gotta... this time I don't have to do all the, like, optional events or anything, so we just gotta... what's step 1? I think you just gotta, like, show Andrew the cafe mask after she gets the letter, right? I'm pretty sure. Where's the Moonlight Knight when you need him? Moonlight Knight? Moon Knight? So I gotta wait for her to get the letter, dude. More waiting. What else do we gotta do in this game, though? Postman hat, heart piece. I'm still like missing a bunch though, because you get a heart piece for the postman's hat, and then there's like 3 more out there I don't have. I don't know which ones they are. Where's my notes? What I write down? I guess I can look up like a heart piece guide. Tuxedo mask, dude. I know there's 4 heart pieces on the moon. Even with the Calamity in Breath of the Wild, I still feel like this game is darker. Oh, yeah. Breath of the Wild and, like, Tears do get kind of, like, close, though, where you're just like, oh my god. Like, I feel like with Tears and Breath of the Wild, that, like, feeling of just, like, insurmountable odds against you in those games. Just where it's like, holy shit, like, you are, like, truly the last hope. There is no other way around this, like... Here's a heart piece guide right here. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the Keaton heart piece, right? I gotta get that one. I should write these down. So postman hat, heart, Keaton, heart. Oh, and then there's that one, that room, that like weird room area in Icona. Remember that one? Oh, the heart piece with the bear. Yes, that is the other one. Yeah. Heart. I guess I can just do that right now. That's right. That was the one I couldn't remember. Hurry to the mayor's office. Hello, gentlemen. 'Tis I. Most of the townsfolk have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. And, well, I don't know. You cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well, I don't know. It's something or another. Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. I don't know, something. If the soldiers wish to run, then run. Vissen, we councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. Never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotour? Let's not bring my wife into this. Ah! Oh? Jeez, that guy was like eating the camera. Oh? The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married? I wondered, did my wife flee? What did you just say? Yes, everyone. We're all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? But Mr. Mayor. This will do. Whether you're stubborn and will stay and guard your family, if you'd prefer to run away and seek shelter. That is for people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are all so stubborn. It's shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Oh my god, the couple's mask is just like white. I can't even see it. Well, I may be an unreliable mayor, but at least my family can depend on me. I want to protect my wife. You saved the mayor from a tedious meeting. There we go. Huge. Oh, look at, they're like over here now. Captain Vissen. The mayor's orders are absolute. So the gate guards are still standing by? Standing by? Cripes. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we go... Or wait, we gotta wait for the mailman to deliver the mail to... What's her name? Look at him, he's... doing... mail stuff. I'm gonna follow him like some... psycho. He's probably like, oh my god, this kid is... the hell? The fuck does this kid want? Tears didn't... Or was it Tears did do it better? I've never played or watched, but thought it would from the trailers alone. Like, in terms of, like, how dark it gets in the game. Like, I feel like it was on the same level of Breath of the Wild for me, but, like, kind of looking back, I do feel like Breath of the Wild is pretty dark, because, like, even before that game starts, like, you're basically jumping in during the third act of that story. And the last thing that happened before you wake up and start playing the game is, like, the team pretty much lost. Like, everybody died. The world was, like, basically destroyed. The kingdom was destroyed. Everybody died. The kingdom was destroyed. The bad guys took over. And Zelda essentially, like I won't say, like, sacrificed herself, but she really, like, essentially is the last line of defense between Ganon, like, getting out and consuming, like, everything, I guess. And she's just holding Ganon back to allow you time to basically, like, power up and then go in there and kill him, so... You said it perfectly. You start in the third act of the story. Yeah, like, you essentially start in the third act. You know, it's kind of like a movie where generally, like, the end of the second act is when everyone's at their lowest point. So, and then that breaks into the third act. So yeah, it's like you're basically joining at the end. And everything is in shambles. Shambles, I tell you. Alright, I gotta wait for this little lady to get the letter, so... Dude, she doesn't recognize me. Remember we had that whole thing with her, man. She doesn't know me. I have delivered this to you. We already saw this, so I'm just gonna... Breath of the Wild was cool, though. There's almost like parts of me that kind of wishes they went all the way and just like... Actually, because I remember a lot of the theory was that like it was going to be kind of like a post-apocalyptic Hyrule where like there were going to be no other people there, like just like you. Just everyone's dead. That'd have been insane. That might have been too dark though. Like I know they had to have like villages there and stuff like that, but I remember in some of the early like from some of the early footage and stuff like that, a lot of people thought it was going to be like straight up like Zelda the 1 where you know it's just you there. There's no like people other than people hiding in like caves, I guess, in Zelda 1, right? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, right? As a kid, I used to think that this Goron Link was the same from Ocarina. I actually thought that too as a kid. I was like, "Oh, is that the one from the from the other game?" Yeah, I actually thought the exact same thing. I forgot to do this. Keisha, what's up? I thought the exact same thing. I was like, "Oh, his name's Link because he's the one from the first game." Like, that's funny. So I guess I just go into the future and wait for her in the kitchen. Try to do this a little bit faster. It's getting late, so. We gotta do everything. Oh, I gotta be outside. The echoes traveled. Hey, at least he got his room this time, right? This time I didn't make him sleep outside. He got his room this time. So on Wednesday, after tonight, Wednesday we're basically just gonna do the final boss, and like that's essentially, or I guess there's a little bit before the final boss though. You gotta do that little moon obstacle course shit, but it's just gonna be that, and then we'll just jump right into A Link to the Past. Will be our next one. Ain't that right, kid? A link to my ass. Just love how a lot of your actions have consequences in this game. I know. That's why I feel like this game is just like... I wish I can go back in time and play it for the first time again. It was so neat. It truly was a special game. It truly was a special game. It just was a really cool time travel game too. Like it just played around with that a lot. It was cool. It was fun to like there'd be straight up days where I'd just be like, okay, I know this person's important, so I just like follow them and just like see what their schedule was and just try to like be like, okay, so this person's here doing this at this time, like what's going on over here, like random encounter things kind of like happen. I guess they're not like random encounters, but there's these like scheduled encounters that you'll miss though unless you're like there at the time, right? Like the grandma being robbed and stuff like that. So it was just a lot of cool stuff. Lots of cool things. I also like the town. Like, I love how the game revolves around, like, a single town. Like, I kind of want them to do another game like that. Like, where it's just, like, you got this big town, and like everything just kind of like revolves around the town. Yeah, like most Zeldas, you know, you kind of start in like a place and then you basically leave and you're probably never going to go back there, right? It's like so like I kind of want like a hub with all the like stuff here. Like I know there's towns in like the newer ones and all that, but like not one like this, you know, where you just get like so like acquainted with it. I want that again. They need to create some kind of like Majora's Mask too, but somehow mix it in with the new Zelda, new Zelda style. I don't know how you would do that, but I'm sure there's ways. Oh wait, I gotta be in there, huh? I gotta be in there at 11:30. She said. I don't know if it's closed yet, but let's see. They need to do another one. And maybe not even for like the big Zelda game, because you know how they kind of create some of those like smaller games on the side like they did Echoes of Wisdom. I feel like you could do like a cool like kind of like a smaller game but with this kind of idea. Be cool. All right, we're waiting. What are they making? I'm too short to see. I'm only like 3 feet tall. Doesn't need to be like a mainline story. Yeah. I hear her stepping. Yeah, this idea is cool. Alright, so we just did this quest. I'm kind of going to skip all the dialogue stuff. There's a lot, so... We just did all this. We're doing it again. For the postman's hat this time. She's late too by 30 minutes. Yeah, maybe she thought like you'd be late, so she like gave you an earlier time. She's like, he's probably be late. He's a little crazy kid. Oops, I have to talk to the thing. Okay, so what's after this part? The letter, is this when we talk to... Oh yeah, this is when we go, like, meet him, right? At his house. Let me just make sure. I think we just meet him at his house. So we put the letter in. Yeah, we gotta go meet him, so we gotta do some waiting. Yeah, second day in the afternoon. Dawn of second day. Hey, thank you for the new follow. Welcome. Now we wait. God, I love the Day 2 song. It's crazy. Oh. He's like, the fuck, dude? That's not the mailman. Who's that?
He doesn't recognize. He doesn't remember me. Where's my notes at? All right, so yeah, postman hat. Oops. Postman hat heart. Keaton heart. Oh yeah, we gotta go do some Keaton trivia. Wait, Angie rang that bell when she came to this area too. I know, it's funny how she's like sitting in the area where he's at. It's kind of funny. She was right there. She was so close, but so far away. I just forget there's like money down there, but I don't think I've ever known how to get that money. Froggy going crazy. I don't know if you can get those, but yeah, like I've actually like never tried to, but I like always see them, but I'm just like, huh, I wonder how you're supposed to get those. That's weird. There's like a tunnel. I've never actually tried to look in here. Like this is... Where would that lead? That leads to like... I don't know. It's interesting. It's one of those mysteries. It's a mystery. Well, I'm gonna sit on the bench and wait. Waiting for the mailman. He's taking forever. He's taking a sweet time. Please ring bell, no solicitors. I rang it, but he didn't care. I'm gonna push him into the water again. You gotta go in the water. Oh. He's happy down there. He's a frog. Okay, it's okay. He's fine. He's a frog. He lives in the water. Stay in there. It's safe down there. You're safe down there, little frog man. God dang, it's only noon. That mailman's coming. Where's he at? We can go find him. Don't be standing around looking at your feet all day. He's walking in circles up there.
Oh, there's the mailman. Dude, hurry up. He's on a schedule. He lives and dies by the schedule. Oh, I checked it out just now. Apparently you reach the rupees during the night at the second day. Haven't tried, so don't know if it works. Did you look it up? Because, like, I was actually about to look it up, too. Be like, how to get rupees. So, night of the second day. I wonder if, like, that opens up or something. Or that's just, like, open, maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll try. See if we can grab them. Not that I need them, but it's just like, I've seen those down there my whole life, and I don't think I've ever grabbed them. Or even tried to, but I just kind of see them, you know? Oh, they float out so you can reach them. Oh, got it. Oh, here are the mailmen. Mailman. Here he comes. They're just like staring at each other. All right, so oh wait, get up there. All right, so I'm gonna skip this dialogue to, because like I said, we just did this, so. I am coffee. We got the pendant of memories again. All right, we're good. So now we give that to Anju. What was after that? I guess you just talk to the one guy who gives you the letter. Oh, and then we gotta check on the roofs too, so... Nighttime.
I'd buy that for $1.
What's up, Jack? Alright, she says she's gonna wait for him. So now we gotta go to day 3, but let's do the rupee thing. Let's check in on it. What's up though, Jack? What have you been up to, dude? Froggy. Oh yeah, look at him. There's the money. Dang, so they were right there the whole time. You just had to wait for day 2. This goddamn frog, dude. All right, time for more waiting, dude. This is like the longest wait time, too. Oh. This is the big one. This is the big one. I'm sure there's like something I can go do while we wait, you know? Oh, I guess I could go get the Keaton thingy. Though I guess doing that also like freezes the clock though, so that'll just probably make it take longer, so. I'll just let it ride, I guess. Let it ride. Look at all these masks. Almost got them all. We're so close. Gonna be a little while though before I can talk to that dude. So he opened that door up at like 1 p.m. You know, it just reminded me, not to like talk more shit about the 3DS version of this game. But you know, it was another little thing that kind of upset me, like about that game, is they changed what the clock looks like on the bottom of the screen. I feel like the clock thing down there is so like iconic, and they changed it to just some like boring like line. I was like, why? Why? That's another why. Why? Clock was so cool in this game. Why would you change it in the most like generic, boring like line? 2010 kids don't know how to read analog. I guess, yeah, that's a good point, I guess. It was like a digital clock, dude. Good point. Like, do you not see the big number 8 and not just think, oh, it's 8? And there's a sun there as well. You're like, oh, it's 8 in the morning. Got it. I figured out how to read the clock in this game when I was like 10 years old. I was 10. I almost beat this game when I was 10 years old. I was bullshitting, but then you said a good point, dude. No, like, that's kind of, like, true, though, because this looks like if there was a clock in Zelda, this looks like an analog clock, and then the one they put in the DS version looks like a digital clock. Link has all these masks, but can't accept himself for who he is, dude. He's having an identity crisis right now, dude. That's why he's got all the masks. He's having a crisis. He's like, I'm supposed to be the hero of time, but I went back in time and then we like solved the problem in the past, so that's never gonna happen and no one knows who I am. I don't even know who I am. I'm gonna leave Hyrule and go to this town. I'm leaving to figure out who I am. Who am I? Why am I here? What am I destined to do? He's confused and scared and like 12. He's 12 years old.
What is my purpose? All right. Is it almost open? Almost open. Are you going to try to get all the hearts as well? Yeah. So after this, because I'll get the heart from the postman, and then there's 2 more for the next full heart, but then the last 4 heart pieces are on the moon, so when you're doing the, like, final part. So we're going to do that next time, though, so... But yeah, we're going to get all the hearts. All heart get. We just have to, yeah, like I said, the postman, so how many I got? 2 and I got 1. So the postman, what was the other ones I needed? Oh yeah, the Keaton quiz. I wrote it down in my notes. We got to do the Keaton quiz and then that one room. I always forget what that room is called, but there's that room where you kind of fight a bunch of the, oh shit, I should go in there. It's that room where you fight a bunch of the, like, mini bosses. Wait. It's like in the Ikana area. And I think you get a heart piece from that, so... That'll probably do... Yeah, the secret shrine. Yeah, so that'll probably be the last thing we do tonight, and then... Everything will be pretty much wrapped up and ready for the final boss on Wednesday. And then after we beat the game, we're going to start A Link to the Past. Will be our next Zelduary game. Which I am really bad at that game. So wish me luck. I suck at that game. There's my man. That's what we need. Now we go to... Where do we go? Night 3? Have you played Twilight Princess? I have played it, yes. We didn't play it this year, but I have played that game. I played it a couple times. Place your bets on how many times the bees kill Rio. Oh, God. I think when it comes to A Link to the Past, I usually get my ass kicked by the moth boss. Like that one that's like flying around in that spiky room, and... That's where the game just... I'm like, what is going on, dude? For some reason, A Link to the Past decided all the bosses should be like bullet hells. They're like, yeah, that's how we should do the bosses in our game, right? Bullet hell. Like, no. Wait, what was I doing again in this game? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the postman. Wait, what time do you give it to him? Oh wait, I hear him. Dude, where the fuck is he? I hear his... Oh, dude, he's over there. I'm watching you, postman. Here, let's just follow him. This is how you know. You just gotta follow him, dude. He's going home. Oh my God, he's hauling ass. Jesus, he's so fast. Oh my God. Good Lord. Which Zelda games do you like the best? I do love... Majora's is my favorite. Ocarina, probably my second favorite. A Link Between Worlds is one of my favorites. I like the Link's Awakening remake on Switch. Twilight Princess is awesome. Breath of the Wild. After that, I don't know. After that, though, yeah. I'm not sure. Oops. Get that bomb mask off my face. I don't want to accidentally blow myself up. For me, is Majora's Mask, yeah. Yeah, Majora's Mask is awesome. It's my favorite as well. Though, I think my favorite thing about it is that it just pairs so well with Ocarina of Time. Like... It's hard to, like, not just play them back to back whenever I play one. I'll, like, usually play the other one. Like...
which is basically what we did. We played Ocarina. Now we're playing this one. Because it has to be 6 p.m. Guess I'll save us a little bit of time here. Yeah, they're awesome though. I love them. After that, though, yeah, I don't know. I like the Oracle games are cool. All of the games are pretty good. Oh, I do love Zelda 1, Zelda 2. Zelda 1, Zelda 2 are like some of my favorites as well. The good old originals, man. I need this, yeah. But he's like on the floor crying.
Yeah.
To myself, you have been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hard-working self. All of the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too. Even if it is not written on the schedule, I want myself to flee, please, from me. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule, it's the highest priority. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. That's sad. The sad mailman. He's like, I live by the schedule. I die by the schedule, dude. It's not in this schedule to flee. He's like, I must wait here and die. Really dedicated to his work, yep. Dedicated mailman. He wanted to leave, but he wanted to stay.
Yeah.
I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? To tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe.
Yeah.
It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now, and that's an order. Understood. So she's the boss. I've decided to flee. It's an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. This dignified hat allows you to check the mail you see to put it on. It might just suit you. You saved a troubled public server. This was added to your notebook. Whoa! There he goes! He's gonna, like, run through that guard, dude. He's just gonna take him out. There he goes. He's free. He's free to set his own schedule now. Free at last. Well, that was all there was to do. Guess we get the heart piece, right? Salute, yeah. You're doing a great job. Ka-ching. Some item other than a letter was deposited. Ka-ching. Nice work. Ka-ching. Another job well done. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we're good, right? Yeah. Look at all... I think we have all the masks. Yeah, damn. Look at that. Boom. Except for the last one here, but we'll get that one. We'll get that. All right, Keaton quiz, and then secret shrine, and then I guess if there's anything else we want to do or see, maybe go get the what is it? Go get the boob hug. I can't remember. How do you get the boob hug? You got to do the. Do you got to do the alien thing again? I can't remember. If we have to do all that, then I don't know if we'll do that. No boob hug for us. No boob hug allowed. Alright, let's go do the quiz. Let's see how much I know. No boob hug allowed. We got the boob hug last year, but I remembered I had to do that quest like 3 times or something. It was like... We did it for the mask, and I did it again, and it didn't do it, and then the 3rd time it did it. Yeah, you gotta protect the cows, then save the cart. Yeah, okay, then I guess at that point it might be a little bit too late for the boob hug. Might be too late, but you know, every Zeldruary, I feel like we have, you know, a little time after we play the final game, and sometimes I'll go back and finish an objective that we missed, you know, and maybe, just maybe, if you truly believe, maybe, just maybe. There he is! It's Ninetales from Pokemon. Hello, child. If you're attempting to fool me, 'tis impossible. We Ketons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How many cows are there at Romani Ranch? 3. Like when you get it right, he's like, yeah. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. Once it's completed, how tall would the festival tower at the carnival be? Yes, 4 stories. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How many cuckoos are there in the barn at Romani Ranch? 1. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. How many mailboxes are in Clocktown? I always get this one wrong. There's like 1 in each direction. Oh, shit. Oh, no, yeah. So there's 1 in each direction, and there's 1 in the center, right? I always get this one wrong. It should be 5. It's probably 6 or something. Oh, it was 5. Okay. Whew. Answer me this. Pick one of the 3 choices. The mayor of Clocktown. Dotor. Babor. Babor, dude. His name is Error. Could you imagine if, like, Error was, like, a choice here? That'd be funny. Error, dude. Bagu. Take this prize. Very good. Easy. Let us meet again, child. Wahoo. Phew. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go do the secret shrine. I'm gonna actually slow down time. I don't know how long the secret shrine takes, but... Yeah, maybe at the end of Zelda, maybe we can cycle back and grab a quick boob hug for the road, you know? Because it's gonna be a full year before we get to do Zelda again. I need a boob hug. It's gonna be a full year. A full boob hugless year. I'm running to the or actually, wait, I can just fly there. Oh, you know what, though? I should probably get items, stuff before we go in there. A sword? My name is Bagu. Do you know Bagu? Remember when they changed his name in that modded version that we played? Why would they do that? Who in their right mind? Who in their right mind thought that was a good idea? Why would they do that? Why did you remind me? Dude. Do you know Bagu? Hate Bagu. Bagu was exiled years ago. He was a traitor to his kind. That's why he lives out in the woods. You know what version I want to play for that next year is the, people were telling me about that. Oh, is it like the HD one or something that someone made? I've seen like screenshots and stuff of it, and it looks cool. How many items do we have? We good? Got Bomba. Bomba, arrows. I got no nuts, though. Do I need nuts or sticks, do you think? I don't know what I need. Can't remember what you fight in there, but it's probably good to just have everything. Seeds! Do you need seeds? Alright, I'll buy some seed. Fairy would be good. Oh, whoops. Just in case I die. Bomba. I know this guy sells magic seeds right there. What should I equip? Do that one. I always try to put something on the left button that's kind of like harmless, because that button tends to freak out, so probably not good to have like a fairy on there. You don't want the fairy to accidentally be used. I'll just buy 4 of them. I don't know how many you need for in there, but hopefully it's not more than 4. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we're good. How many nuts do I have? 4 nut. It's not enough nuts. These are always good to have, though. They're pretty OP. Thank you. Thank you. Got 12 nuts. That should probably be enough. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. There we go, got it. The catch up. Dude.
That's probably the like one thing about playing these games on the like on anything other than the 64 is the buttons for the ocarina are always kind of oh silly. It's over here. I was like trying to remember where it was. I changed it to this keypad. It's honestly probably a good idea to do. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Well, I gotta go read this N64 sign right here, dude. Secret shrine behind waterfall, now awaiting the challenges of bold visitors sure of their might. He he he. He wrote down he 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 on the sign. What a maniac. What a maniac he is. Oh, I see why we needed the seeds, huh? But I'm assuming that's just for that. I don't know if I want that. Oh, the door. Oh, there were items here. I could have just got some stuff right here, dude. Hee hee hee. Not this guy again. Seems somehow you've managed to send the Icana's wandering spirits into peace. But outside of Icana, there are still swarms of wandering spirits with lingering regrets. The ones in this room want to meet you again and have been waiting here for quite a while. Go see them if you feel like it. I'm sure they'll welcome you. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Not hee hee. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the dinosaur dragon. It's a dinosaur dragon. There's two of them. Actually, there's three of them. Oh, wait, there's just two. There's three of them, dude. What the fuck? There's just... There's two of them. There's three of them. There's two of them, actually. Wait, no, there's three. That was the most scared I've ever been in my entire life. I couldn't tell how many dinosaur dragons there were. I was scared. But it's okay. I showed great, courageous spirit in standing my ground and fighting them. I stood my ground and fought 3 dinosaur dragons in a shadowy cave. That's terrifying. Who's in here? Better not be Wizrobe. Oh my god, dude. You fight this guy 18 times in the game. When's he gonna learn? When are you gonna learn, old man? I don't want to shoot him with that. Damn. It's gonna be this normal thing. Ow. Oh. How many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? You make me fucking sick. It's the last time we'll ever see him. These weird, like, things hanging up on the wall. Like, it looks kind of like a face that's, like, strung up or something. It's, like, really creepy. Like, they're everywhere, too. It's so weird. What the hell, man? This game is scary. Weird satanic shit on the walls.
Oh no. Oh, not this guy again. Come on. No. This guy takes like a year to kill. You take a year to kill. Try to go fast. I'll do bombas. Bambas. I only have 25 bombas. That should be good. Whoops. Oh no! You made me drop my bomba. Whoa. Oh. Fuck off. I missed. Oh, oh, he's stuck over there. Dude, he's trapped. Oh, never mind. What? How did I just hit him? How did I do that? Get a lot of money in here. Whoops. Uh-oh. Getting a lot of money in here. Money I don't need. Oh, shit. Ow! Well, that was fast, damn. That was quick. Money. Alright. Some more of those things we need to kill and fight. Whoa. You really are an amazing person, Link. Seems you've somehow managed to heal their souls by killing them in vicious ways, by destroying them and murdering their bodies. Maybe I shall vanish soon myself. Well then, he's been healed. Final heart piece of, or not final heart piece. Final heart piece before you go to the moon. There's 4 on the moon, so technically it's not the final heart piece, but it's almost the final heart piece. Well, I bought 4 beans, so I guess I'll use them. So you didn't miss the one by the Great Bay? Yeah, I didn't miss the one. I kept thinking I missed the boss one because I was like, kind of like flew out of there pretty quickly, and I was like, wait, did I grab that? Like the one that's dropped by the boss? I don't remember. Wahoo! incredible. This money is pretty much going to be thrown away in the trash, so... Throw it away. I can't even deposit any more money. It won't let me. It won't let me. Oh, jeez. I guess that's it. There's nothing else to do. We did all the quests. All the masks are collected. Heart pieces are all ready to go for the final situation. Oh. Sakon's dancing around over there. Doesn't he, like, ask you to hold the sword or whatever? He was like, here, let me see that sword, dude. He's scared of me because I'm a Zora. He's like, I don't want to fuck with that guy. Come here, you little punk. Come here. I know what you did. I know what you're going to do. You should be able to kill him right here, dude. Kill his ass. He's following me. Run. Oh god, he's following me. Dude, get the fuck away from me. Get me out of here. Alright. I mean, there's really nothing else to do in this game, so... We just gotta beat the game, but we're gonna do that on a Wednesday. It's just a double check. We got all the masks, all the items, all the bottles. Oh, I guess we should check this. Make sure we did all the thingies. But I feel like if you do everything, this should be filled up, right? It looks like it's filled up, yeah. We got all the little stamps. Yep, we're good. You're missing one item, it looked like? Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, is that for the bomb chew? Yeah, I guess I can go buy a bomb chew. I need a bomb chew. Stat. I need to fill up my item screen. Bomb chew. I guess you don't really use bomb chews in this game except in the mini game and then at the end, right? There's that part where you're like popping all the bomb chew off there at the end. Sir, can I buy a bomb chew? I'm a Goron. You can trust me. Can't use it even. Feel free to look around. Come again. There we go. Bomb chew. All right, there, done. All the items. We're good. Cool. You can find that on the moon as well. Yeah. That's like usually where I would get it. But actually, though, going to the moon with like plenty of bomb chew is always a good idea because sometimes they'll run out up there, and I've had a situation where I ran out of bomb chew up there and there's nowhere else to get bomb chew up there. So once you run out, that's it. And if you didn't do the thingy, then you have to start the whole thing over. I've had to do that before, so I always go up there with a full stack of 30 bomb chew or however many you can hold. Full bomb chew. I usually go up there with the like Chateau Romani, and then plenty of fairies, and then plenty of bomb chew, because yeah, there was one time I was playing this and I ran out up there and I was like, I probably could get some more stuff somewhere, and you actually just cannot. There's like nowhere else to get some. So I had to go back in time, do it all over again, but it wasn't a huge deal. It just kind of sucks. All right, speaking of going back in time, I think we're good. I'm tired, man. It's kind of good to end the stream a little bit early. It's like 2:30. We did it all, though. Just have the final fight on our hands. Gotta go to the moon. Save Clocktown. That was fun, though, man. Who's streaming tonight? can find someone to raid. All the love, all the hugs, dude. We gotta get some shoutouts before we go as well. Actually, you know where I want to go stand right now? Before we have to say goodbye to this game. You know where I want to go stand. While I run over here, I'll go look for people to raid. It's a little bit earlier, so I bet you there's more people online. More peepos. Any Zelda peepos? I see Pokemaster Link is online right now playing Hyrule Warriors. Which one is he playing? Oh, he's playing the new one. It's actually what we played before we started Zelda-themed. I played the new Hyrule game. It was fun. It was cool. It was pretty cool. We gotta stand in the Astral Observatory. Alright, you guys. Maybe we'll raid Link. He's playing a Zelda game. Can't go wrong. Zelda to Zelda. I just got an ad in there, though, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to end, and then we'll raid. But I guess we'll get some shoutouts while we wait. Singles, thanks for hanging out again, dude. Shout out Singles. I know Sin was in here. I kind of forgot to shout out everybody today. I was kind of locked in on the Stone Tower. Stone Tower be scary. Appreciate you hanging out with us, dude. Yeah, Sin went to bed a little while ago, but we like to shout out Sin. These are our Zelda aficionados. I know Zeno is in here. Shout out Zeno. Miku. Oh yeah, Zeno started Resident Evil. Let's go. Resident Evil. Neo is in here. If you guys need more people to hang out with, more people to watch on Twitch, these are all wonderful peepos. Lots of good communities out there, channels, variety. Go make some friends. Go join some communities. Go see what's going on out there, man. There's just so many good people to hang out with and chill with. Oh yeah, Keisha was in here, right? Evie also checked in at some point. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, man. I'm so sad that Majora's already done. Just like that, why does Zelda go by so quickly? I feel like we just started this. It feels like we were just starting the Wind Waker like a week ago. Now we're already nearing the end of Majora's Mask, and then pretty much a week and a half left for the rest of the games. And we'll be done on the 12th. I think that's going to be the finale day, so we'll be done then. All right, I'm going to go over to this screen. If you guys are curious what we're doing here, if you're new here, we do a Zelduary marathon every year during the month of February. That usually goes into March as well, so that's why it's... I usually try to end it. I usually try to end it around Mario Day, so like the 10th of March. But we played through all these games, lots of Zeldas.